Yeah. Pressure.
Hey yo, fuck them niggas, you don't believe in me. I'm the voice of reason, I don't need no sign to speak. My body language standoffish, so don't play with me. The chess piece, I move in all directions, I'm the joining knees. The light ball is lit when I spit, better than your current. Favorite rappers look disastrous when they performing. I send shots, no subliminal, without warning. A option route think it's a fade, but a post corner, remember me. Dancing in the end zone, apparently they catch the ball and fumble it. And this are you comparing me. Under 17 birds, just add Hertz. On the lead of the speaker of Proverbs. They put too many colors and boxes, they all nerds. If it's the number one pick, any foreign, then it's a spur. Look, they just a game manager, that's word to Cam. I'm a different breed, comparing steak to a can of Spam. I put it all on the line and I don't sniff it. These corny ass rappers real junkies, so they don't get it. I spit dope, nigga. Every line, every bar, straight coke, nigga. And I do it all the time, look. You can't get full or small fries or wolf in sheep clothing, he fit cause he undersized, nigga. I wear the crown cause I'm meant for it. Planet Fitness for the throne, cause I'm fit for it. The rap God.
I'm in a spinning mood today, and I don't need a reason. Dark shades in every Polaroid, but doing heavy cheesing. In a room full of all smoke, but we do the breathing. We at odds with the other side, but we getting even. 380 in the go yard, my bitch gon' do some squeezing. You niggas paid to go far, the grinders call that treason. I keep accepting those calls until them slavers free them. Even though the hood fucked up and he the reason. My wrongs was done trying to get right. My man gave me a dirty strap, he said if you get caught, you gon' get life, yeah. Word to every lie detector, I know pie stretches. They gon' need a study in Harvard to dissect us. Man, I'm lying, I ain't really from there. I said I'm lying, I ain't really seen squares. I saw the plug and had my money prepared. My flare for the turbulence like niggas flying on spare. Bought the phone down in Norfolk, that shit slide like a chair. Digi-scale to the passenger, the driver prepared. You better learn how to cook, stop getting fiends to prepare. We put niggas on t-shirts and crack a smile when you wear it. Philly nigga, from my head to my feet. You made a mistake by telling your bitch you was street. I'm ballin', I do a foul whenever she bump into me. Seventh letter, nigga, I been the G. We got that white shit that don't come with no skis. The neck 20 degrees. I know shooters from MP to Belize. You burnt the bridge, I built a ramp with the trees. Really trafficking peas. My stash under the nose, how I kept it discreet. Louis hard bottoms don't mean your boy done left off the street. I just found 10 different ways I could eat. I got my spoon in 12 places, that just make me elite. Handing a knot in the lunch line in the 12th grade, that was me. Being all I could be. You tuning in into the army of we. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm back with my guy, Philly Mike. You know what I'm saying? A little GOAT talk preview. I ain't worked with Mike in like 7 months, it feel like. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But it's no better time than the draft, man. What's going on, Mike?
I'm ready. I mean, 23 minutes and 18 seconds to be exact until the Tennessee Titans are on the clock. And then 31 picks later, if the Eagles stay put, we will be making a selection in the 2025 draft. A lot of things we need to talk about. I think the last time we worked together was before the Pittsburgh game. And we were like, I don't know if we should really do it because we might jinx ourselves because we were on a win streak and we were still strong after that as well. And so it was, you know, the one time we turned up. Let's continue with this nice draft. We got a lot of people on our big board. You talked about it a little bit backstage. We've both been talking about it on our channels. The NFL draft is here, man. It's crazy.
It's crazy, man. And it's like, when you win the Super Bowl, I feel like the offseason go by much faster for some reason because I'm having the time of my life rubbing it in the opposition face. I mean, I do it on a daily. You know what I mean? And it's like we're finally going to see today who is going to be the next Philadelphia Eagle. Who's going to be that guy that comes into this now once a laughingstock of an organization because we didn't have the Super Bowls into this group of winners. You know what I mean? This championship pedigree that's coming to this organization has been to 2 Super Bowls in the last 3 years. And I will say this, I think we got the guys that are in the building as far as coaches that are going to be able to pick who fits the best. You know, Vic Fangio, if it's a defensive guy that's coming off the board in this first round, I think Vic know the guy that he want, and he knows what he's going to get after, what he's going to get out of him.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the Fangio stamp. We heard from Fangio to the governor of Pennsylvania, that right after the Super Bowl, on the bus ride to the airport in New Orleans, Howie's already talking to Fangio like, look, Sweat, Williams, or Bond, who we keeping? Now, I think Howie wanted to keep Bond, and same with Fangio, same with all of us. But he went to Fangio right after the Super Bowl. Like, there's a long bus ride it's a long fly home. And you're already talking about it, and you're leaving it up to your DC. So I feel like anybody we draft is a Fangio guy. Simple and plain.
Simple and plain, man. And you see this time and time again with Jalix Hunt. You know, we all went on draft day, 3rd round pick. Who is this guy? Then he comes out cooking in the Super Bowl. So I think the biggest takeaway from this now Philadelphia Eagles team with this front office, with this brass, is that whatever happens today, we have to trust the process. You know what I mean? Anything can happen when Howie Roseman is your GM.
I'm not too found by that wording though. That's
right. No, yeah. Excuse me for any Sixers fans that's getting nightmares by that, but you know what I mean.
I get what you're saying. Trust in Howie. Trust in the organization.
Trust in the organization for sure, because tonight we could be saying goodbye to a Dallas Goedert. Jahan Dotson could be on the move. You really never know what's going to happen or how this thing is going to unfold. You know what I mean? As I'm looking right now, you know, that they're getting in preparation, man. The draft is about to kick off, and it's going to be one for the books, man. You know, I got to ask you though, Mike, who are you looking for, man? What's that one guy that you think we should go after? You know what I mean? Oh, okay. You got two guys. I ain't mad at it. They both was on my big board. I don't know what happened to my graphic. But yeah, they both were on my big board, and you know, I feel the same way, to be honest, man. I feel the same way.
Now, look, we talked about it a little bit backstage, and we've been talking about it on all our channels. There is a possibility where the board doesn't fall our way with these two guys. We're sitting here at 28, 29, 30, 31. Here we are on the clock, and we trade back, and it will be a boring round one for us. However, we've been hitting in the second round so good over the last handful of years. Like, some of our second round picks could even rival our first round, so to speak. Yes, Smitty came in the first round, Carter, you know, Davis, great players. Quinion for sure, right? Just last year. But think about this. Jalen Hurts, right? Landon Dickerson, Cam Jurgens, Cooper DeJean, right?
Yeah.
So you're talking about, as Smitty is a Pro Bowl type player. They're all Pro Bowl type players, minus Jordan Davis yet, but he still impacts the team. But Cooper DeJean, Cam Jurgens, Landon Dickerson, and Jalen Hurts, like, we really get busy in the second round, so to speak. If you look at this over the last 4 or 5 years, the second round can rival the first, like for tit for tat almost.
I'm worried about Jordan Davis, Mike. I'm worried about Jordan Davis in this
1 week
first
to
round.
make a decision.
You know what I mean? I'm worried about him in this first round. You know what I mean? That's a major chess piece that you could see on the move. You know, I don't know what would be the crazy motivation for trading him, but when you think about it, you got what you wanted to get out of him. You know, he's been in 2 Super Bowls since you drafted him. You know, so, I mean, yeah, it was a first round pick, but, you know, you just can't pay everybody. So, you know, if I had to think of guys that were going to be moved or packaged, Jordan Davis comes to mind for sure. Jahan Dotson is starting to come to mind for me. And of course, we all know about Dallas Goedert, you know, with the money that he's making or you know, lack thereof. He could go out there and get some money, but I'm with you on those two guys, man. You can't miss if you get Walter Nolan or Malachi Starks. You just can't miss if you get either one of those guys, and they directly impact what we trying to do for real, you know. But it's just a lot, man. It's a lot, man. I like Jahad Campbell. It's a lot of guys that I like in this draft, man.
Yeah, and that's why, like, once we get past the 2 that's on my green screen, there's a large list of guys I like. And depending on how you feel about them, some people might say at 32, it's a reach, but then they get picked at 38 and you're okay with it. Yeah, maybe you can move back and get certain things, like maybe change that 64 pick higher to move your 32nd pick to 38. But this draft is definitely one of the most randomest drafts when you look at the mock draft world as it pertains to NFL draft analysts all across the board. Some people don't even have Walter Nolan and Will Johnson being drafted in the first round. Will Johnson, a cornerback that I didn't even really talk about because I thought he was going to go so early that the Eagles couldn't even really move up and get him. So you got guys not being drafted in the first round on mock drafts, and then guys being taken before pick 15th in a different mock draft. And again, nobody's right, but these guys been doing it for years. Like, it's just so randomized, except for the top 3 picks. After the top 3, this draft could get real crazy.
It could get real crazy. And you're seeing the guys come out right now, the guys that they're introducing. Will Johnson was one of your guys. You even see Jalen Milroe out there now. You know, I didn't think that he would even be going in the first round of this draft. And
by the way, he said he was honored to be compared. His favorite quarterback in the NFL right now is Jalen Hurts.
Right.
And he's honored anytime somebody compares him to the one and only 2024 Super Bowl MVP.
You got Shamar Stewart. He's out there as an edge. I mean, it's a lot of meat to pick from in the first round of this draft. You really, really, really can't be mad. You just can't be mad at all, man. No matter which way they go, if it's edge, if it's defensive tackle. Because the thing about it is we have a championship team. We have a championship team, and we are looking for a role player. We are looking for nobody to change the franchise. Whoever this guy is going to be doesn't have to step up and be a superstar. This guy just has to be a role player. You know what I mean? And that's the easiest job of all, coming to a team that just won a Super Bowl and just filling a role and filling the need, man. You know what I mean? I think the last 4 teams that pick in the first round are just looking for guys to fill a hole, you know, not guys that come in there and change the situation. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited. But with Milroe comparing himself to Jalen Hurts, then you also have Shador. A lot of people are talking about him sliding down in this draft. It could get ugly. It could be good. That could be good for us. With a couple
as many quarterbacks going in the first round is good. That's why Quinyon low-key fell to us, right? There was 6 quarterbacks taken in the 2024 draft in the top 12. Mm-hmm. 6 of the top 12 picks were quarterbacks. And then there wasn't a defensive player taken until like 15 or 16 last year. That's why Quinyon was there in the 20s for us.
Right. And it just made our decision that much easier. You know what I mean? He was right there in our lap. You know, I thought Cooper DeJean was a first-round talent, but if you're able to double dip and grab a Quinyon in the first and Cooper DeJean, that's how you win the Super Bowl. You know, you win the Super Bowl by being patient. You know what I mean? And drafting first-round talents. You know, I think the Eagles going to hit on these first 2 picks. I think we're going to hit on 32 and 64.
Yeah, and I honestly think if Quinyon would have went early, I think Howie would have took Cooper right at 22.
I think so too.
And some people would have been like, no, I wanted Cooper, but not, you know, some people are so worried about draft status. Like, it's only a good pick if he's in the second round. Bruh, you see what he did? If you redraft now,
he's a first round pick.
Cooper are both top 10 picks. You know what I mean?
Right. He's a first round pick for sure. And I was having this conversation earlier with myself. Like, if you redraft Jalen Hurts' draft class, it's a top 3 pick. You know what I mean? He probably is going 1 off the board. And when in hindsight, you know, I would go Jalen in that draft. I would go Burrow. You know what I mean? Then I would go Jalen. I probably would go Justin Jefferson, then Burrow. You know what I mean? Then you got CeeDee Lamb. But, like, you know, every time you redraft these guys and do it all over again, you come out with a different outcome, man, because guys show you that no matter where they're drafted at, their value can often be higher than that.
For sure. And real quick to circle back on Jordan Davis, right? My thing is this. Even if it's unlikely he gets traded to, during draft, which I really don't see that happening, but the decision to either exercise his 5th-year option or pay him has to happen within a week. They got till May 1st to do that. And if they do exercise his 5th-year option, that means he's guaranteed to get $12.9 million in 2026. So regardless, he's going to be on the Eagles in 2025. Good, bad, ugly, sad, unless some crazy trade happens, right? I don't believe it, but he's going to be on the Eagles in 2025 automatically. If we exercise the 5th-year option, he'll be here in 2026. He'll be $12.9 million against the cap. And then you're now working on and contract extensions on top of that. So this is where I see if we do go a defensive tackle in the first round, this could be not the bye-bye right now, but one more strong year of JD with the Philly Dogs. We'll see, because like you said, can't pay everybody, and contracts are coming up, and we going to have a $40 million DT. Goes by the name of Jalen Carter, and he's going to be worth every penny.
Yeah, I think the safe bet is they pick up the 5th-year option and then probably trade him. You know what I mean? I think that's the safe bet, because letting them hit the market, you're not going to be able to get him back. You know, I think somebody's going to overpay for him, you know, just for that championship pedigree and what he brings to the table as a nose tackle. Like, he's not a bad player. Like, a lot of people think that he's just like somebody we can discard because he don't have the sacks and the numbers like that, but he is a nose tackle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He is a run stuffer. He is a Linval Joseph type of guy. So
he did have 2 sacks in the 2 biggest games, NFC Championship and the Super Bowl too. So, like, you know,
he could be turning the corner. He really could be
yeah.
turning some type of corner. You know what I mean? And hey, man, I like Jordan Davis on this team. I think that Jordan Davis plays a much needed role to where when you put him in the game with Jalen Carter, you can't really double Jalen Carter. You can move Jalen Carter all up and down that line. Jordan Davis does his job. It might not be sexy, but the job gets done.
Yeah, and I'm all for keeping the Philly Dogs together. Again, it's a business, and they all know that, but that camaraderie is real. We've heard, I mean, just on one of the last unscripted episodes, like, they were talking about when they signed Azeez Ojulari and Adoree Jackson and Joshua Uche, and and re-signed Zach Bond. Like Howie Roseman said, when the Philly Dogs are together, they don't act like young players. They act like veterans because of how they feed off each other. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So you get a young rookie in here, as much as they know football, like the shyness and the awkwardness and all that. Like, I just feel like a culture was brought from Georgia. You got guys on this roster like Slay was here. CJ Gardner-Johnson was in the league for a minute. These guys are older than these Philly Dogs, but because of the championship pedigree, because the familiarity they have, they hold each other accountable, not like regular young boys. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And, you know, we got a bunch of young OGs on this roster, like Smitty. Is Smitty even 27 yet? I don't think so.
AJ young.
Yeah, how old is AJ? AJ might be 27 now. You know what I mean? And these guys have been in 2 Super Bowls. These guys have AJ 3 straight All-Pros. You got guys who are at a level of maturity within the rights of the game that they're the vets now. When your vets are Super Bowl champions and under 28, you're in a good spot as a franchise. You're in a damn good spot as a franchise. So now it's about, you know, getting the right guys to come in here and make this moldable. I can't stand this. This is a Madden commercial. Did you see the new Madden 26 commercial?
Nah, I didn't. They're talking about
they try to make the guy look like Jaden Daniels.
Lord.
Right.
I see the commercial you're talking about, but it looks like it shows some college though.
Yeah. It's showing some college, but then it shows them get drafted. So I guess the new storyline is from high school to college, and then you're a legend to an NFL legend.
Yeah, they talking about it. Get Jaden Daniels above the commercial. Like, what we doing here?
Man, what we doing here? But I ain't mad at it though. I
mean, he's nice, and they had a nice little season, but you know, couldn't ride hard.
A season.
But so these are my dream scenario. I think we're gonna have to trade up for either one of them. I don't think the Eagles will trade up anything higher than the early 20s. I don't see us getting into the teens with the compensation, although Howie does have a boatload of picks next year. If for some reason teams want some next year's draft capital, he could do it. But let's just say these 2 are off the board, because that's, I think, our go-to. Walter Nolan, Malachi Starks. These 2 off the board, and say we're getting close to our pick. Who do you think's there? Who are you looking at next if these 2 are off the board?
If these 2 guys are off the board, I'm looking at the corners. And then I'm looking for Eamon Wara out of South Carolina.
You're looking for that safety. Yeah.
I'm looking for that safety out of South Carolina. I'm going to see where he is. Edge will be there. I'm looking to see where James Pierce is from Tennessee. A lot of people, Nick Scranton, or however you say his name, from Texas A&M. I'm looking for. It's a lot of guys available. It's a lot of guys available. But I will say this, man. I feel like the NFL hates us. They hate the tush push. They hate Howie Roseman. I don't think nobody answering the phone for us today, Mike. I think we're just gonna have to be patient.
Schefter said he was hanging out in Green Bay all week, and one of the GMs jokingly, now he put the word jokingly in there, but he straight up said if he gets a call from the 215, you just go let it go to voicemail.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So I feel that because they see the dynasty brewing.
You heard what Howie says, right? When someone picks up, hey buddy. Hey buddy, first.
What's going on, buddy? What you got for me? They see the dynasty brewing. So, they got to put a stop to this, man. They couldn't stand the Chiefs. They couldn't stand the Patriots, and the next step for us is seeing if we can repeat. Yeah. That's the next step.
Got to repeat for you three-peat. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. And you got to win one before you can repeat. So we checked one box. Now let's see if we could do it again in consecutive years. So I think Howie understands that he's at the doorstep of greatness. You know what I mean? He's going to do whatever he can do to repeat. He got the quarterback. He got the weapons around the quarterback. Now it's just moving a few pieces that we all know and love to try to get younger, save some money. And how he showed you what's important to him. He paid Saquon. He didn't have to give Saquon another penny. He didn't have to do that. He paid Cam Jurgens. You know what I mean? He invested in the offensive line and he invested in the running back. You know what I mean? He let them know that he appreciated the job.
And a linebacker. He said Philly been asking for a linebacker for a long time.
He invested in what he thought was a good situation for us. And I wouldn't be surprised. We might see an offensive lineman, Mike.
Yeah. All right. Let me ask you this. If we pick the tight end out of LSU, Mason Taylor, at 32, what's going to be your reaction?
I ain't going to be mad.
It's going to be like, I'm going to be shocked that it's not a defensive player.
I'll be shocked.
I probably won't like exactly where it is, but I do think he's going to be a player in this league, right? So I feel like he'll do justice. I would have to see what the board falls and what we do defensively the rest of the way. But I'm hoping this is a hefty defensive draft. You know what I mean?
And but you know what, man? With the recent emerging of a lot of these tight ends, homie that play in Bowser, Buddy might go in the first round before it even get to us, bro. He might go in the first round. You know what I mean? I think if the Cowboys was picking like 20, I think the Cowboys would pick him. If they was like at 22 or something like that. Because they claim they just need weapons so bad. I think the Cowboys would pick him.
Yeah.
Shoot, I wouldn't be surprised if the Commanders picked him. Because Ertz on a 1-year deal. He getting old.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, I didn't really even think about this, but it started like there was murmurs about it like 2.5, 3 weeks ago. I did a video on it. But just this last week, and of course, the draft rumors get more crazy days before the draft. However, there's been a couple people linking them to Philly, and I'm like, I'm mad when they say it, but I'm not. There's a part of me that's mad. Like the here and now. Damn, we ain't get a defensive player to run it back. But the longevity of the tight end position in Philly has always been one top 10 after the next top 10 after the next top. You know what I mean? Like from Brandt to Ertz to Goddard. I want to continue that. But
if you I think right now with the way that we built, I'd rather pay Goddard before I waste the first round pick.
That's what I'm saying. And that's a first round pick. Even Ertz was a second round pick. Goddard was a second round pick. So for us to be 32, which ain't an early first, I would be shocked. It'd be one of my, I think I'd be upset today. Maybe later in the week I'll calm down types. You know what I mean? But I would be like, bruh, pretty much.
They think Abdul Carter going number 1. That would be, you know what I mean? Number 1.
Cam Ward be like, after all that sucking up he did to Tennessee, talking about Calvin Ridley's better than AJ Brown.
They say he was. They say he was joking, and people.
No. Yeah, because he just want to hype up Tennessee players because he knows he's going number 1, the Titans.
And people, and people like LB lay off of him. No, I'm not laying off nobody. Do not speak about the defending champions.
Yeah,
don't joke with us. Yeah, like I
if
ain't
you
going
know
for
you're
that.
going to Tennessee, tell them that Calvin Ridley's a dog. Call him a dog. Say that what's his name? The running back for Titans who used to play for the Cowboys. The scat back, Tony Pollard.
Oh, Pollard, yeah.
Say Pollard is an underrated player in the league, right? But when you start saying he's the number one running back in the NFL and AJ's a dog, but he's not Calvin Ridley, you're just asking for it. You're a young pup. Like, you haven't even played a snap yet. Like, you don't need to go that crazy.
I think the offensive guys in this draft, quarterbacks included, I think is a high bust potential, bro.
It's not a strong quarterback draft. It's not.
I'm sorry, man. I think it's a high bust potential. I ain't gonna even say who I think gonna be a bust because they're gonna be hating. They hate when I say it, but I don't know about Shador, man. I don't know, bro. Something just telling me I don't know. I don't know about Travis Hunter either.
Yo,
but
the one thing about Travis Hunter, like if I was whoever drafts Travis Hunter, if I'm the Browns and I draft him, I will let him his rookie season try to go play both ways. Pause. It can't hurt you to try it on his rookie deal,
right?
But that's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough. He act like it's gonna be so easy. He pretty much said that if whatever team does draft him, if they don't let him play corner and receiver, he's gonna retire.
Yeah, like what are you talking about? Stuff like that is like you come on, man. Who are you, bruh? You know what I mean? That makes people not even want to draft you.
Yeah, like to go from not getting your way, you're going that deep into it, like retire, like bro. Show me you can play wide receiver first at a top 10 level before I let you go out there and play corner too. Like I don't know, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, you definitely got to make it make sense, man. And shout out to y'all, man. I want to let y'all know, the draft is about to open. We are streaming on both channels. Thank you guys, you know what I mean, for tapping in with us for sure. And you know what I mean, to my people and my supporters, the Hertz season merch is back in effect. You know what I mean? As of yesterday, actually, I'm going to drop a link in the comment section. I got the Howie hats for the draft, ski masks, Howie hats, Hertz season hats, all of that stuff is dropping, man. So, it's going to be a long one, man. We might as well talk about some other things we got going on. It's going to be long. We have 32. But, just the first round in general, man, I am just – you see Travis Hunter here with the bright pink on. I am just excited to see how the first 10 fall, to be honest. Mm-hmm. I'm excited. Shador Sanders. It's another thing. Shador is drafting from a room somewhere in Texas. He's not even there. He's drafted from like a room somewhere in Texas with like the graffiti on the wall. You know what I mean? The setup is flyer, but it's like, why you ain't there, bro?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just in case he falls, he don't gotta take that walk of shame at like 27.
It's like, why you ain't there, bro? Like, I hope he live up to what he's trying to be, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I know we got one.
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't got the word.
Not at all. And teams are always desperate for a franchise quarterback.
Right.
I think that the closer we get, I feel like the Walter Nolan falling close to us is just not gonna. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like, could you be surprised if Walter Nolan goes like 11? Would you be surprised if he goes like 11?
11?
Like 11 or like top 15 Walter Nolan going, which then shuts down the dream of us, seeing him at 23, 24, 22 and trading up. Like, that's going to really hurt us. Imagine if Malachi Starks and Walter Nolan is going in the top 18-ish.
Yeah, I don't even. I don't know what's going to happen in this draft, Mike.
Start scrambling.
It's going to scramble. It's going to be a scramble. I feel like the scramble might start with the wide receivers. You know what I mean? Shout out to Mark Walls with the super chat. He said, "What's up, brother? Let's go Eagles." You already know.
Go Birds.
Thank you for tapping in. You know what I mean? They said Philly, Mike, and LB, Shaq, and Kobe when it come to Eagles podcasting. That's a fact. It might be busy. I'll be busy too, but listen, bro, it's nothing but a call, text message away, and we gonna get it shaking, man. Give y'all what y'all looking for.
Yeah, we're gonna get something going consistently throughout this offseason into the 2025 run it back.
I've been working on my setup. You know, I got a couch. I get comfortable. I can lay right here now. You know what I mean? I got my other joint with the backdrop. You know, I'm ready now. Oh, I think the draft is open in 5, 4.
Here we go.
They're doing a little countdown. You know the boy about to
come Roger Goodell coming out on the bicycle, dog. He's coming out on the bicycle.
They about to boo his ass. Don't fall, Roger. Don't fall, Roger.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yep. The NFL draft is officially open. We're going to see how it shapes. I do think that the first 3 should fall in line exactly how we all think. Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter. I don't really want to see another Penn State defensive player go inside the NFC East. That's, you know what I mean? But we got the offensive line to handle any type of pass rusher coming after us. And we secure these guys all the way up to the 2028, 2029 season. So we be good.
That's crazy. When you look at this big board, they got Malachi Starks on Bleacher Report big board, the 4th best guy.
Lord have mercy. See, and Will Johnson, right, out of Michigan. If I started to really look at him in case he did fall, but I only looked at him when I saw Daniel Jeremiah say he didn't even get drafted in the first round. And I said, huh? Will Johnson, cornerback, I like him. I just didn't even do any work on him via my channel because I thought there was no way he was a possibility. But
it came. The thing is, it came. He came in and gave us a Quinyon effect. You know what I mean? He came out. Remember how Quinyon, they talked about him a little bit, but then as the draft got closer, you know what I mean? Oh, they got Lil Wayne out there. Oh, he's in Green Bay. You know, Lil Wayne.
He's Green Bay. He's a Packers fan.
He's the biggest Packers fan. So yeah.
Yo, you know, Slay had Quinyon on his podcast today, and yo, Quinyon's funny as shit, yo. But he was talking to Slay and stuff, and he was like, prior to his senior year at Toledo, he was talking to his coach, what his agents and his coaches. They said he had a 5th round grade on him.
I believe it because he kind of came out of nowhere. But it's like when you look at his tape, how you got a 5th round grade? It's crazy.
And then he had his senior year, and some of it was, they liked it, but they were like, he's at Toledo, but he really crushed the draft process in this process.
The combine, the
Senior Bowl, the Senior Bowl too. But yeah, man.
No, he ran like a 4.3 at the combine, I think.
4.33. He said on the podcast today.
John Jones, that's James Jones hating ass from the podcast.
Oh, because he was an ex-Packer. That's why.
Did he win a ring?
I think he did win a ring with
Aaron?
With Aaron and Donald Driver and all them boys. Jennings.
That's what's his name? Hawk, AJ Hawk.
And they got Clay Matthews there and everything.
Oh, that's Clay Matthews. I'm talking about AJ Hawk.
Yeah. Yeah, super fan, Lil Wayne.
Yep.
Shout out to Simone. Simone in the building.
No, yeah, Simone in the building for sure.
I told her I need to see that video of the Lambeau Leap. I don't believe it.
No, she tried it. She ain't get up there, dog. She ain't get up there.
All right, here we go, man. Tennessee Titans on the board first.
I think they're going to take Abdul Carter. I don't think so, man. They would be foolish to not take a quarterback here.
Yeah, they definitely need it because their defense was actually pretty good last year, to be honest. Yo, Simone was talking with Malachi Starks today. I just saw the picture up. She said
that's what she wants.
She said, letting him know he needs to keep the Eagles are coming for it. Hey.
That's who she wants. She want Malachi bad. And shout out to Simone, man. Simone always doing her thing, man. She be everywhere, bro.
She really do.
She be everywhere, man.
All right, everybody.
Cowboys fans.
Yeah, everybody in the chat, let us know. I think the consensus, I think we all can agree that Cam Ward is going to go number 1 to the Titans. But let us know. Does anybody see anything different in the chat?
What y'all seeing?
The Titans are officially on the clock. And it starts 10 minutes per club.
Let's go. The draft is underway, baby.
You know what's crazy? Like
Look at the Titans fans chirping. They want Cam Ward so bad.
I never understood why the first pick takes so long. Like if you were gonna trade the pick, you would already had teams calling you. You know what I mean?
I feel like it takes so long because maybe they are thinking about trading, and then at the same time, I think it's production that takes long to announce it. They're probably doing a final audio check. You know how it be. This is a major production.
Yeah, but it's like I understand why every other ball club has to think about stuff if they want to move back and all that. But when you had the number one pick for all season, bro, just say Cam Ward and get it over with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you had so much time to see what you were going to do, man. You're right. I feel you.
Unless they just got a phone call saying, "Hey, buddy." Nah, we wouldn't ever call for the number one draft pick. We don't need that.
We wouldn't, man. If we wanted the number one draft pick in this year's class, it ain't even worth it.
Nah,
it would have to be like Reggie White.
Like
you know what I mean? Yeah, it would have to be a crazy defensive player.
Just say the Giants would pass on Abdul Carter. Calling the Patriots at 4 for Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Not only is he a dog, but he a big Eagle fan.
He's from Philly.
Philly. Playing for your favorite team, already being a monster. You were gonna go the extra mile, man.
That's what I liked about Reddick, man. That was Reddick's favorite team, from Camden.
You saw him in his 2 years when he was getting busy.
He was going the extra mile. I hated how I had to end for Reddick, man.
I know. Helped us get to the Super Bowl, then played hard to get 2 years later, and man had one sack with the Jets.
They made the call. Cam answered that phone. That phone rung. That phone rung. It's definitely about to be Cam Ward.
Yeah. For sure.
It's about to be Cam Ward. They made the right decision. They made the right decision. If I'm showing
Shedeur Sanders right now.
They're showing Shedeur, but
dun. It's like, there's no way. Ain't no way.
If they pick Shedeur, they try and get some butts in the seats too. I can understand why they would pick Shedeur here. Yeah. That come with ratings. It come with a lot.
That's crazy, but yeah,
that's getting picked in the league.
Yeah, and a lot of these number one draft pick quarterbacks just don't be living up to it, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's a tall task. Think about the number one and number twos. Think about the Bakers to the Darnolds to the Zach Wilsons. Trey Lance was the 3rd overall pick, but a lot of these guys come out and it's just.
But Baker, Baker just took him a little bit of time though.
Yeah.
I think Baker's a solid starter now. Yeah.
I mean, Goff is still doing his thing.
Carson,
though.
I mean, that 1 year was worth it.
I mean, it was only worth it because how he recouped, dog.
It was worth it because we won that Super Bowl. I don't think I still to this day, I don't think you win the Super Bowl without. You know what I mean? Carson Wentz.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
But we did move a lot. We moved a lot of stuff and we gave up a lot of stuff, but he recouped a lot too.
Mm-hmm. What is it? AHMC. Thank you for the super chat. I love Sanders, Trav, and Ward. They making a call. They made the pick. I love Sanders, Trav, and Ward because they about to fleece early teams, waste the picks on those 3 bums. No, I feel it. They're in a rock. They're in between a rock and a hard place. And this is what I said. I said this religiously about the Commanders when they drafted Chase Young. That was the Jalen Hurts draft. I was like, they're about to get bullied into having to draft Chase Young.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then the Detroit Lions got bullied into having to draft Okudah 3rd. A lot of teams just got bullied, man.
Yeah.
Because everybody was saying these guys were generational. I knew Chase Young wasn't generational.
Nah. He had a good
rookie comparison. They say it's comparison Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, get him out of here. But real quick,
Did they make the pick yet?
No, they didn't yet. But they're just showing his off-platform throws. Like they're saying he can do stuff like Mahomes, but that's crazy to try to go right to Mahomes. He does throw off-platform like him, like weird angles and whatnot. But AMHC also said, after he talked about the 3 bums, he said, leave the real talent on the board for the Eagles. But he said, shout out his son Isaiah. Shout out to his son Isaiah.
Shout out Isaiah. Yeah.
I don't know how old you are, but if you got school tomorrow, you definitely not going to make it to the Eagles pick, Isaiah. But
definitely
don't worry. My son just came up here to let me know, too. He said, make sure you wake, as soon as you wake me up, let me know what the Eagles did. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so shout out to you, bro.
See, then it's like the Patrick Mahomes comparison. Now, I like his arm, though. I'm not going to lie. His throwing motion is just a little weird to me sometimes. I do like his arm, though. Maybe because he does throw with them angles. He about to cry, man. It's about to change his life.
It is.
The biggest moment of his life, man.
My man was playing Fortnite when he was talking about Tony Pollard, the best running back, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You better put down the Fortnite sticks and start really grinding. If you want to be a quarterback in the NFL, that's the hardest job in the NFL, quarterback.
It is, man. It is, man. And I think that he has the best chance out of all the quarterbacks in this draft to make it for sure.
Oh yeah,
and to make a name for himself.
I think it's him, and then it's a step down for everybody else.
I think it's a step down too, man. They're saying that kid Dart. They saying he might be the number 2 guy.
He also like Jalen Hurts too.
Yeah, they saying he might be the number 2 guy.
The pick is in.
The pick is in.
How many games did Tennessee win last year? Somebody in the chat let
3.
us know.
It was 3. Yeah, they were trash. They know exactly what they need. Then they drafted a quarterback like last year, right? Will Levis.
Yeah.
And then they done with him already.
Here we go. With the first pick in the NFL, the 2025 NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans draft, Cam Ward, quarterback, Miami.
We knew what it was.
There it is.
Signed, still delivered.
1 down. 31 rounds to go. Hopefully not. Hopefully Howie hears us calling for you know who. Some difference makers on the
board is off the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn. Yeah, it's already been 2.5 minutes on the Browns, too. It's down to 7:22.
How much time does each person get?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? It always was 10 minutes?
I thought it was longer than that, right?
No, that used to be like 5, I feel like.
It's always long.
10 minutes to make your decision? Well, you do got to... trade alert. It's been a trade. The Browns traded.
Oh, my God. The Browns traded.
The Browns traded with Jacksonville?
Holy the Browns. They said...
They're going to get Travis Hunter.
Yeah,
Jacksonville about to get Travis Hunter.
Bleep Travis Hunter then. Damn, that's crazy.
Jacksonville about to take Travis Hunter.
Lord.
Because they're not taking no quarterback.
No, but Jacksonville was like a lot of people...
Jacksonville taking Abdul Carter, bro.
You think?
I think Jacksonville jumping up for Abdul Carter.
Then the Giants are taking Travis Hunter. So he gonna have to guard AJ and play against Quinion.
Barbecue chicken.
He gonna have to guard AJ and play against Quinion. That's crazy if that goes that way.
Jacksonville is gonna take Abdul Carter. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Hey, chat, let us know. Who do you think the Jacksonville Jaguars traded up with the Cleveland Browns to pick? Is it Travis Hunter out of Colorado or is it Abdul Carter out of Penn State? Who's going number 2
What did they
overall?
give up? I want to know what they gave up because they went to 5. They still got a top 5 pick.
Yeah, because they were projected to be the ones that draft Jeanty.
What the number? Oh, they might hope they might see if he dropped down.
Let's see what they gave up. Or where were they picking again? At like what?
They were picking at 5.
5, yes. I can see it on the board. I don't know why I'm looking down. So go to 5-2. They probably gave up. I don't know, man.
They probably gave up like a third. They jumped a lot of teams, bro. Not a lot.
A lot. Hey, the chat was saying that the Jags are gonna take Travis Hunter, but now some people are rocking with you with Abdul Carter. I don't know.
I think it's Abdul Carter.
Whoever they take, the other one is gonna go to the Giants. Unless the Giants do something stupid. You never know. The Giants
the Giants going to draft Jackson Dart. I really feel like they're going to draft the quarterback. I don't know.
Not this early though.
If I'm the Giants, I'm not going to lie, bro. I would draft the best wide receiver off the board right here. If I'm the Giants.
See, if I'm the Giants, I'm taking the best player available at 3. I don't want him to do this, but I'm taking the best player available at 3, and then I'm trying to move up with my second round pick to get a Shador, a Jackson Dart, or a Milroe to sit behind Russ for 1 year.
Are they saying Shador? The Shador ain't go to Jacksonville.
Oh, no. They got long hair, don't care.
Right. I think, if you know what I would do if I'm the Giants, in all honesty, I would pick up Jeanty. You just lost Saquon.
Over Abdul or Travis?
Yeah, if I'm the Giants, yes. The Giants' defense not that bad, Mike. The Giants' defense not that bad.
I mean, Jeanty, he looked like he was made in the lab, though, for real. Like
the Giants don't have no quarterback, or they don't have no wide receivers. The Giants just have a horrible offense.
Here's the trade: the 2025 second overall pick, 2025 fourth round pick, and 2025 sixth round pick. And that's what they received. And what the Browns got was the fifth overall pick, a second, a fourth, and a first in 2026. So the Jags gave up a second and fourth for this year, a first for next year, and they got the second overall and a fourth and a sixth. The Browns made out because they're still going to get a top 5 player, and they just got an extra second.
The Browns might still be able to get a quarterback, yo.
Well, the Browns, see, both the Giants and the Browns were talking about trading up from their second round pick because it's 33 and 34 to try to get one of them Darts, Milroes, or Shadors.
What the hell? Why did the Jacksonville Jaguars do that? I want to know, who did they believe in that much to trade next year's first round pick?
The pick is in. Not only that, their second round pick this year too.
Who do they believe in that much to do that?
So now
like,
you don't
like who?
And listen, their second round pick is a good pick. It's an early second.
You know what? It might be that kid from LSU, man. That tackle.
Nah, they're taking Travis. They're taking Travis Hunter.
They did all of that to take Travis Hunter?
I'm guessing. It still hasn't said it yet, but I don't know. Because there's no way it's not Abdul Carter. If they don't, I think it's
because
Travis
Hunter is not elite on either side of the ball, in my opinion, at the next level. I think this would be idiotic. No, I think he's damn sure. I think he could be an elite corner, maybe.
I think he's a better wide receiver, to be honest.
I don't like the way he run routes.
Yeah, but
I just think he was better than everybody. You know, I just think he was more athletic than everybody.
Yeah, but I think he also, like, what is he, 188? He gonna get jammed up though. He's gonna be hard to, like, he ain't pressing like AJ Brown or something.
Yeah, he's definitely they gave up a king's ransom. And for it to be for Travis Hunter would be crazy.
Let's see. The pick is in. We're just waiting for the commish to come out and say it. LB was the first one to saw it. I was looking at the chat when it just popped up out of nowhere that the trade was in. Jags moved from number 5 down to number 2. They gave up a first round pick for next year, a second and a fourth for this year. They did get a fourth and a sixth for this year. But that's a pretty big ransom to move up 3 spots, and here it is.
It could be. It could be for Travis Hunter because they didn't want the Giants to get him.
But why would an AFC team have that much hate against the Giants?
I mean, I don't think it's hate against the Giants. I just think it's like they because they know the Giants want them.
Damn, bro. So I had it. They're talking about the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
They're saying it's Travis.
The chat?
Oh, yeah. Well, it didn't show yet, but that's probably what they think. It's a horrible trade. Cleveland going to be a problem.
There we go. They're screaming Duval, Duval, Duval.
Somebody said, this is why I never believe in any mock drafts and never will. Exactly. You don't even get to the second pick, and everybody, you know, what everybody thought was going to happen is busted.
If it still goes Cam, Travis, Abdul, that's what all the mocks had. It just didn't go to that team, but it's still that order. We'll see though. We'll see. But I'm with you. Mock drafts are just for fun, you know.
I think the only team that'll let them play both sides is Jacksonville. To be honest, they're that stupid.
I mean, the Browns, they've been losing a long time too. But this was a good move for the Browns.
Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Here we go.
Bro, say the pick.
Travis Hunter, wide receiver / cornerback out of Colorado. They got both of them on there too. Oh Lord. Okay, we not dancing to the podium like that, though.
He went number 2.
Number 2.
Come on, bro. See, that's what I'm saying.
Everybody felt he was gonna go number 2, but nobody saw the Jags doing it though.
Yeah, nobody saw the Jags doing it.
I think I would rather play for the Jags than the Browns, anyways, to be honest. I don't know, honestly.
If you're playing both sides of the ball, I probably would. I don't know. The Browns be having a good defense sometime.
Yeah. There we go. Rob over 9,000 said, "Call me crazy, but the sleeper, he got a sleeper pick." I don't know. It's talking about us taking Jalen Milroe.
The Eagles? Come on,
bro.
Bro.
Nah. If he's there at 64, maybe. Nah, but still, no, I don't know about that.
The Giants almost have to take Abdul Carter, and the Giants, and that's scary.
If they don't, the Giants, I know Giant fans are gonna be pissed.
Up there dancing and doing all that, bro. You better be good, bro. That's all I'm saying. I ain't used to the show before the game. I'm used to the guys winning.
Well, Abdul Carter he has to, like I said, if the Giants still do that. It's under 4 minutes left on the clock for the Giants.
Because my man was dancing for 6 minutes.
Dancing for 6 minutes.
Yeah, man.
They showing his wide receiver highlights right now. I mean, he got hands.
No, he got hands for sure. He definitely could catch.
And you know what's crazy? That's what makes him such a ball hawk as a DB. If you throw that 50-50 ball, he's gonna go up like a receiver, not a DB. You know what I mean?
No, he fights through the contact a lot too.
Yeah,
it's different though, man. That grown man contact hit different.
Word.
See, it's plays like this with the little end around. That's not happening in the NFL.
I don't know.
It's not happening. I think his defensive back tape is way more impressive to me.
You do?
I do, man. I like the defensive back tape, man. This play right here on the goal line, the one that they just showed.
Yeah.
I like it, man. He ain't afraid to tackle.
Well, the one thing I would say about his defensive back tape, you'll never have a cornerback that can catch better than him because of his wide receiver skills. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Heisman winner.
His instincts is crazy. Oh, his instincts is crazy.
Yeah, that last interception looked like he was the running the route, right? It looked like he was running the route. The Giants pick is in.
Hey, man, they went up for this guy, man. They wanted him bad.
Hey, Green Wingman just dropped the super chat. If you want to pull it up real quick.
Oh, damn, my bad.
It's all good. We looking at the cornerback / wide receiver. First one ever to possibly do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Green Wingman, thank you for the super chat. Brilliant move from Cleveland. All due respect to Hunter's abilities, but I feel he's going to be mediocre on both sides of the ball in the league. I don't know, man. I kind of feel the same way, man.
You said it too early. You said that he's good at both, but he's not great at either, you think?
Yeah, you know what I mean? He's good at both. I feel like his best chance to being great at one is just to focus on playing one of the positions.
Hey, Green Wingman, that's not.
There's no way. There's no way. I just don't see him being elite on both sides of the ball. And if you can't be elite on both sides of the ball, if you're like borderline elite on one side of the ball, they want you to preserve that energy for that side of the ball. You're gonna have to deal with that.
Nah, I hear you. And the thing is this, speaking to Green Wingman and ULB, if he drops off at any, if his wide receiver play starting to drop off or corner play starting to drop off, he gonna get yanked at one from one of them right away. Mm-hmm. And again, which one do you yank him from, depending on what's going on in the game? I guess not only are we talking about playing the game, right? Having the stamina to play a 12 play 6-minute drive, score a touchdown, then to come right back on the field and play another 7 to 8 or 9 play drive on the opposite side of the ball. But during the week, you got to be in the defensive back room. You got to be in the wide receiver room. You got to be in the offensive room. You got to be in the defensive room. Like, an NFL playbook is big.
The Giants pick is in. You see Dable back there. This was the pick for his job.
Here we go.
It's Abdul Carter, man. It's a no-brainer. You could pair him with Bryant. You could compare him with Burns.
Yep, there he is. Philly native going right down the turnpike. The dirty Jersey. Dang. It is what it is. I would have did the same thing too. But hey, Green Wingman, one more question to you for that super chat. If you pick, he dropped another super chat too. But let us know, what side of the ball do you think Travis Hunter is better on? Receiver, corner, let us know. I think he dropped another one too.
Yeah, I'm about to let me find it. My man said, when you're a jack of all trades, then you're a master of none. That's real. Abdul Carter, man, off the board.
That's real.
Right. He going right up the street.
He going right up the turnpike.
He going right up the turnpike. Abdul Carter ready too. He probably one of the most pro-ready players in this draft.
Yo, the whole time I was looking at the side of the chat, and I was wondering why new ones weren't coming up for me. So StreamYard, the chat gets new down. Restream goes up. So I was like, all the way scrolled down, like, I don't see nothing on these.
Oh, yeah,
now,
it's different.
Now I know that you got to scroll up.
I don't know what's wrong with StreamYard. It just don't work for me no more.
That's cool. This one looking good, working good.
I like Abdul. I ain't gonna lie, I like Abdul Carter.
I know.
We get to see this guy twice a year.
Yeah. First 3 picks happened exactly how the consensus thought, minus who drafted them. You know what I mean? We didn't think it was going to be a trade up. But the top 3 were the top 3 thus far.
Yeah, Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, Dexter Lawrence. They coming, bruh. I'm telling you they coming. Then they went and got Russ. I'm telling y'all that the Giants are going to be better than the Dallas Cowboys. The Giants are going to be better than the Dallas Cowboys this year. The Giants, it wouldn't surprise me if the Giants was better than the Commanders. Like, the Commanders could take a decline. The Commanders could very well take a decline. Anything can happen.
Well, at least,
them being better than us.
Russ will have Malik Neighbors, who I think is a dog. I think he was the best wide receiver of last year's draft over Marvin Harrison Jr. Green Wingman said that he believes financially that he should play wide receiver, but yeah, financially, wide receivers get paid. You got guys like Christian Kirk getting like $19 million, so I hear you there. But there we go. Cam Ward, number 1, Travis Hunter, number 2 to the Jags, and Abdul Carter, number 3 to the Giants. This is where it starts to get interesting.
It gets real. It gets real here.
New England Patriots on the clock. Chat, let us know. Who do you think the Patriots will will draft? This is where it starts to get interesting. I think the top 15 is going to be real telling to how random or consensus to guys like Kuiper and Daniel Jeremiah's mocks are, even though both their mocks are really different.
My man just texted me talking about something. I literally love the Giants. Why?
He texts you?
Yeah, he texted me. He Eagles fan. He's like, I literally love the Giants. I don't know why he's saying that. They will stink until we both dead. He don't like they pick.
I mean, I can't hate on the pick.
I can't. I don't know. I think that was the right pick at that spot. I think it was the right pick.
I'm with you. Here we
It was
go.
the right pick. I think. See, look, Shador ain't even at the couch yet.
He's taking a nap. He said, "Wake me up." He wake
You
me
know
up.
what I'm saying? He not even at the couch yet. Like, what type of yo man?
So
Come
far,
on, bruh. Like, get him out of here, bruh.
a couple people in the chat is saying that the Patriots can look for Jeanty.
They can look for Jeanty, but I see the LSU tackle right here. I really see Will. What's his name? I see the LSU tackle right here.
To the Patriots, yeah, they got to protect Drake May.
Right. I see that tackle
Drake
right
May.
here. People talking about I hope Abdul is a bust.
I mean, at this point, like, look, I don't believe he will be by no any means, but we can't root for him now. He in the NFC East.
That's his name, Will Campbell.
Will Campbell.
Yeah, I'm taking Will Campbell. I'm taking Will Campbell right here.
Got to protect your quarterback. Got to protect them for sure.
It's getting real, man. It's definitely getting real. We're in the end game now.
Yeah, Will Campbell sounds.
Let's see what the big board talking about. Mason Graham is the best player available, according to Bleacher Report's big board.
Bleacher Report's big board. Will Campbell down at 7.
Shoot, Will Johnson, that could be. But the big board don't matter because Cam Ward was the 9th best player, but the best
9th best player, but because he's quarterback, people love them quarterbacks.
I really like Jalen Walker. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Jalen Walker. What's it called? Said if he's Daniel Jeremiah talked about if he slipped, could possibly go up and get him.
Walter Nolan, 14, number 2 at his position. I don't know, Mike. It's getting slim.
Big Fish Little Boat said Brown's going to get Jeanty. They might feel comfortable enough to move back and get him.
They might.
Dang, y'all saying Chase Young 2.0 to Abdul Carter? Dang, I don't know if I go that far. Dang.
I mean, Chase Young 2.0 is crazy. Because they were saying Chase Young was elite after his rookie year. Chase Young won Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Dang, that's crazy though to go there.
Yeah. Chase Young definitely a bust. He a bust.
Yeah, if I'm New England, I'm trying to beef up the offensive line for sure.
Yeah, or you also need some weapons. Maybe they reach for Tet right here.
But you said Will Campbell's a left tackle, right?
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure what side he play.
Because that's probably one of the biggest needs for the Patriots is probably their left tackle position. So,
who's their wide receivers though?
They don't got they don't got much weapons, but
they're just a really, really boring offense. But Drake May, he's all right. I like Drake May.
Yeah, I do too. I like Joe Milton too, and now he on the Dallas Cowboys as the backup to Dak Prescott. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Here we go. 3rd pick, Abdul Carter to the New York Football Giants. The D-line, listen, the D-line, Abdul Carter is going to have some opportunities on that D-line simply because
the pick is in.
Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, Will Campbell, tackle out of LSU. They get the protection.
I
they
knew
need.
it. I knew it. I knew it.
You called it. They get the. They get the protection they need for Drake May. No weapons or not. If you have time, C+ wide receivers can get open if you have time. And now the Browns are back on the clock. Cleveland Browns are back on the clock. He's 6'5", 319, tackle out of LSU, and he is a left tackle. So it's the exact need for the New England Patriots. Look at that. On an island, being able to just maul players. Nice switch off. Gotta love it. Browns take Mason Graham. Mason Graham does sound like a Cleveland Brown. They like to stack up that defense. Cleveland definitely likes to stack up the defense. What y'all think? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat. The Cleveland Browns get an extra second-round pick in 2025, a future first-round pick in 2026, and now they're on the clock.
The Browns need to get a quarterback right here.
Yeah, but I just don't think there's a quarterback good enough for them. I think the Browns need to trade up in the second. Jeanty could be in there for him. I'm starting to think Jeanty a little bit. I'm starting to think Jeanty. Dang, Green Wingman talk about I feel it's Walter Nolan. Yo, if Walter Nolan went fifth, that'd be crazy. I ain't mad if it's Mason Graham. A lot of people are saying Mason Graham. Mason Graham or Jeanty sounds interesting here.
I bet on Mason Graham.
Yeah, because that offense needs more than just a running back. The Browns can use a running back for sure, but that offense needs a lot more than just a running back. Mason Graham sounds pretty good. They do need a quarterback. If they really like Shedeur Sanders, they could do that. But what I was hearing, the Browns are interested in doing, same with the Giants, right? The Browns and the Giants were calling teams that had a late first-round pick and were talking about trading up. The Cleveland Browns and the New York Giants were interested in trading up to people like the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Commanders, teams who have late first-round picks so they can get back up in the first and get their quarterback. Because both the Giants, more the Browns over the Giants, need a quarterback. But I think at fifth overall,
but right now
the only quarterback that would be if they don't believe all that news coming out for Shedeur Sanders, because he's once upon a time was going to be a high draft pick. He started to fall down people's boards due to all the nonsense that's being spewed about him.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's like you're not even there. You're like at this empty room. You know what I mean? Like when they call your name, what are you going to come out in a Barney the dinosaur costume? Like, why are you not showing yourself?
Yeah. I think they could use running back, but their offense is not built to win now. I would go. I think if this was a better quarterback class, they go quarterback here. But Shedeur Sanders could still be on their mind.
I don't think they're done with Chubb.
He a free agent.
Oh, he's not on the roster no more.
He's still a free agent.
Shit, if I'm the Eagles, I'd have picked up Chubb.
Yeah. Chubb over AJ Dillon?
Hell yeah. Injured Chubb over injured AJ Dillon.
True. They both injured. But yo, that Chubb injury was nasty. I'll never forget. That junk was gruesome.
It was, but I think he's 100% healed though.
He ran pretty good last year in a committee.
No, but Will Anderson for sure is going to be a Pro Bowler probably like every year.
There we are. Draft room for the Browns. The pick is in.
Like, and think about it, like Shador on some diva type stuff, bro. He you know what I mean? Like, bro, nobody don't want to pick that, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't like the way he's carrying himself, man.
You're right. And that's really what the one scout pretty much tried to say is like he's babied. Mason Graham.
Yep.
There we go. Big dog on the D line. Good call, chat.
No, Mason. Yeah. Mason Graham is a dog.
Yeah.
He's a day one plug and play starter.
Mason Graham. It made a lot of sense. Again, if you look at the Browns' needs, they need a quarterback and they need a running back, but they're not really built to win now with any of them. So why not just keep solidifying the D-line, the trenches? He's 6'3", 296. A monster.
Definitely a monster.
Got quick feet, though. Got quick feet for how big he is.
He got some powerful hands at contact, too. Oh,
Look
my
at him.
God. Just nimble.
A destroyer. He gonna have to take that 55 off, though. You know what I mean? I don't really like him on the 55.
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't disrespect the great one.
The great one. Hey, no,
Mason Graham is a dog.
Why BG working out like that? You know what I mean? Why?
Right, it's like, what are you trying to do?
Say, look, like the people. And again, he said on the K Adams show he's gonna stay working out so he can stay in shape. But do some regular human workouts. Jump on the treadmill. He doing football workout. He doing agility workouts. That's that. I'm in the lab for next year working out.
They in the chat saying they not answering Howie calls. I don't think Howie picked up the phone yet. It's too early.
It's way too early for Howie to pick up the phone.
Do you see what the Browns, what the Jags just had to give up to go 3 spots? Well, you talking about top 5.
Yeah.
But man,
if Howie pick up the phone now, he's losing 10 of them 20 picks next year. So don't pick up the phone yet.
Right.
Well, wait, let it get to like 18 to 27 or 18 to 25. That's when Howie should be picking up the phone a little bit.
I like Jeanty right here.
Jeanty to the Raiders.
Mm-hmm. I like Jeanty right here.
Yeah. I think what's their needs? It said their needs say running back, receiver, and corner. Running back, receiver, corner.
Because who's their quarterback?
The quarterback, though. Oh, it's Geno.
Oh, Geno did go over there. They might get that. They might get Tet.
Running back, receiver, or corner. Jeanty.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see the first skills guy. Well, we did see Travis Hunter.
Yeah, offense and defense.
What they got? They got him listed as a cornerback, though.
But on the TV it said both of them. Oh. Yep. Jags already solidified him. Cornerback.
Yep. I knew the Raiders wasn't trading out this pick.
Nah, they need some talent on that team.
Yeah, they definitely do.
I mean, look, I like Geno. I like the comeback story he had in Seattle.
Didn't they get the new coach over there in Oakland?
Yeah.
The dude from Seattle, right? Pete Carroll? Yeah, they got Pete Carroll over there.
Here we go. Who we think to the Raiders? Jeanty, this is a good spot for him because he's not falling too much out of that. Genty's going top 10.
Yeah, he is.
And he's going top 10, and he better not get close to like 8 or 9 because then that's when the Cowboys. I don't think he's gonna even get close. What's Cowboys 12?
Yeah, the Cowboys 12.
Take Jeanty off the board right here, right now. I don't think there's any wide receiver that's better than Jeanty right here, right now. Even though wide receivers are more productive in today's game. We just saw what Saquon Barkley did for this team.
Saquon brought running backs back.
Here we go. Ashton Jeanty.
Yep.
There it is.
It makes sense.
It does.
I called the last 4 picks. Everything after I had no idea what Jacksonville was going to do, but everything after Jacksonville, I called.
Yeah.
Now this is where it gets tricky for the Jets.
Yo, Ashton Jeanty, that boy's dunking at like 5'8", like 2 something.
That's that power in his legs.
Man, that's crazy.
Freak athleticism.
Sheesh. 5'8.5", 211 out of Boise State, but I seen him get up and he dunked easy. Yeah.
Yeah,
the running backs is making a comeback. Jahmyr Gibbs is a baller for the Lions. Bijan's a baller for the Falcons. We already know who 2K Say is. And now Jeanty, again, he's with the Raiders. See, Bijan not going to get that much love on the Falcons and maybe not Jeanty on the Raiders because that's the teams they are. But we just saw the transformation a run game can do to a good team.
No, Jeanty different. Jeanty first cut is just crazy.
Yeah. Dude look like he was built in the lab though, for real.
He just don't have like that break. He don't be getting caught from behind. He just don't look like he be running fast.
What was his 40?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Let's see.
Did he go to the combine or did he just do a pro day?
I think he was at the combine. It was a 4.4.
That's a good time for him.
That's good. That's breakaway speed. Well, I think Saquon ran like a 4.2, a 4.42, 4.43. Cowboy fans are low-key crying because they were just hoping and praying that
they wanted him bad.
Yeah. Look, they comparing him to Emmitt Smith. That's even hurting him even more.
Come on, bro. They compared him to Emmitt Smith, bro. Come on, bro. We saw a Patrick Mahomes comparison by Cam Ward. Now we seen an Emmitt Smith comparison.
I guess this is the Hall of Fame draft.
Right. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, look, they really going back and showing Emmitt's highlights too. Like, that's dirty work.
Because if you compare, they're just showing a like play. Every running back got a highlight like this. Every good running back when they bounce into the outside.
Hey, they went back to the VHS archive to pull up Emmitt Smith.
Get out of here. Emmitt Smith, see, he want to talk so much. He should feel disrespected by this.
Yo. Hey, Emmitt Smith, if you're watching, go Birds.
Right. Dudes just had poor tackling every year they played against. Every game they played against Jeanty, poor tackling, man.
Yeah.
Emmitt was doing this against grown men, bro. So it's definitely different.
Oh Lord, the Jets are on the clock.
They going Tet. They lost Adams. They need to get some weapons for who they got over there. What's his name?
Their quarterback?
Yeah, they got the kid that was in Pittsburgh. Fields. Yeah, they got Fields.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Fields.
I think Jeanty gonna be a dog. I think Jeanty gonna be like top 4 rushing this year. I'm definitely picking him on my fantasy.
They gonna use him in the passing game too.
My first 2 picks gonna be Saquon and Jeanty.
They're not allowing that. Look at that.
They said they feel bad he went to Vegas.
Yeah. They gonna stack that box all day. The Jets could use a wide receiver for sure.
Yeah, I think the Jets gonna go wide receiver here. I just want Tet to get off the board. That's what the Cowboys want him so bad. I just don't want. I just don't want. I just want them to feel misery,
You want to feel misery.
misery and pain.
Tyler Warren going to the Jets. Watt says I shine. Tight end.
They saying the Saints will get Shador.
That's a good place for him.
It's a good place for him.
It's
about to get real though. It's about to get real now. Now after this pick, it's kind of hard to call it. It's definitely kind of hard to call it because you got the Jets, Carolina, Saints, Bears, San Fran, Dallas, Miami, Indy, Atlanta, Arizona, Bengals, Seahawks, Tampa, Denver. It's all playoff teams after this.
Hold up. That 21 picking looking real nice for a trade up. Howie, call the Steelers.
It's definitely looking nice.
Or call the Chargers. Yo, no NFC team is going to answer us for real. So if we want to move up, we got to call an AFC team.
They better not answer us if they know what's good for them. I wouldn't answer us either.
I would block the phone number.
I would not answer us either.
That's crazy. Raiders get Ashton Jeanty. Interesting.
Expect it though. I mean, expect it. A lot of people had him going there though.
Yeah.
He fell right to where he was supposed to be.
Well, no, I thought he could be pick 5 for the Jags if they didn't trade out. But,
I wouldn't be surprised if the Jets go quarterback right here. I just would not be surprised. I think they believe in Justin Fields a little bit. They paid him.
Yeah. Ted, could be time for the first wide receiver. Could be time.
That's crazy. Justin Fields on his third team.
I know. And I feel like he just got drafted.
Yeah. He came in 2020?
I think so.
I think we saw him take the next step over there, though, with Pittsburgh. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all 851 people in the building. We streaming on 2 channels.
Yeah. Here we go. The Jets pick is in. It could be Tet. They could use offensive line help too, though. Who's the best offensive lineman? What? Let me see the big board.
Oh, the big board.
Who's the next all lineman?
Oh my bad.
The pick is in, anyways.
John Simmons, offensive tackle.
Oh wow, there it is. Armand Membu, tackle, Missouri. I just.
Oh no, yeah, he was the next guy too.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. Who's the next tackle? Because my brother's a Jet fan, and I was asking him, and he just kept, every time I asked him, he would text me, probably O-line, probably O-line, probably O-line.
I ain't heard much about Buddy. We're about to learn something now. 6'4", 332. Missouri.
Yeah, I was just.
I ain't gonna lie. He different.
Yeah, I didn't know much about him. I just knew that.
No, he don't stop playing, bro. He don't stop playing.
Played through the whistle.
Yeah, he played through the whistle.
Well, if you do believe in Justin Fields a little bit, best way to know he's going to be good, get him an offensive line to protect him, because they might have lost what's his name.
He moves out of space too. This shows that they believe in him.
Yeah, but guess what else though? Like, let's not forget that Garrett Wilson is a dog out there.
Yeah,
at wide receiver too. So
that's true.
It's right before the pick came in. That's what I was telling you to let me see the offensive lineman, because I just remember my brother telling me, O-line. Panthers on the clock.
I could kind of see the Panthers going. Let me look at the big board. Shoot, honestly, I feel like the Panthers need to go O-line. But this looks like a prime spot for Malachi to get snatched right from our face.
Oh, don't say that.
It just looks like it, bro. No, Jalen Walker is the pick right here. They need a linebacker.
Yeah, I think they need a safety, linebacker, receiver.
Yeah, Jalen Walker is the pick right here. Like the best linebacker in the draft is still available. I think you got to take him right here. Or I could see cornerback. We haven't seen a corner go off the board yet either. So this could be corner or linebacker. They need difference makers. Edge ain't go off the board yet either.
Lord have mercy on our soul.
Right.
I don't like how Bleacher Report has Malachi Stark so high. It just keeps making me nervous every time you pass him.
Hey, look at it, man. Everybody that they had high, gone. They was right about something.
Yeah.
They was right about something.
My brother just texted me, said, I'm watching your stream. He don't like the offensive line.
He don't like the pick? Why? That was a solid pick.
He said it was dumb to take Mambu instead of he wanted a tight end Warren from Penn State. My brother is a Jet fan, but y'all do need O-line, Joe. So, protect that boy Justin Fields.
Yeah, because, even if Justin Fields ain't the guy, then, you just got to worry about getting the guy. Just get all them pieces.
Nobody want to draft the trenches, but everybody wants to equate the Eagles' success to having a great O-line, right?
I hate it.
Nobody want to put in the work, like drafting the wide receiver or drafting the running back or drafting the one quarterback is like trying to get rich quick. It don't work. You gotta put in the work. You gotta get the foundation. You can't build a house without the first level. You can't build a second level before you build the first level. Like, you gotta put in the work, and the O-line is important.
That's the best way to put it, man. You absolutely have to build up. Like, look what we did, bro. You go get a rugby player. You go get Landon Dickerson. You know what I mean? Seriously, like, we really had to take our lumps and bruises. You go get Lane Johnson, Landon Dickerson. You know what I'm saying? Cam Jurgens. You put all these pieces together, man, and then you make it fit. Then you go find guys that nobody want, but the talent is there. Mekhi Becton
from the Jets.
And we just revive guys' careers. I think we're gonna do that with the guy we got in the Gardner-Johnson trade, but you got to build the trenches, man. You got to build the trenches, and that's what I try to tell Cowboys fans. Like, y'all need to go offensive lineman, bro. I know y'all want a weapon. That's the sexy, attractive pick, but who gonna block for your quarterback to get the ball to the weapon? Jalen Hurts got the best. So Jalen Hurts got the best of everything. But won't you try? You should want the best of everything around your quarterback then, since it's so easy.
Yeah,
it's definitely called sacrifice.
But before we got Jalen Hurts wide receivers, before we got Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, we had him at O-line. We got Jalen Hurts' O-line in 2021. You know what I mean?
And this is how important the O-line is. A lot of y'all thought Saquon was washed till we got behind this O-line. Y'all thought he was washed. The difference between Saquon ran y'all to a Super Bowl. Why he ain't run Daniel Jones the one? You know what I mean? He got an O-line over here, bro. We built this all through the draft. It ain't like we just swiped the debit card and did whatever we wanted to do. I mean, this was all built.
So who's on the clock right now?
The Panthers. That pick is definitely in by now. I think they're going Jalen Walker. Colston Loveland. Tyler Warren. Man, these tight ends coming up in the game now. Everything they said, and this all started with Kyle Pitts.
Yeah. But yeah, people are projecting. My brother said that he thinks that Tyler Warren's going to be one of them ones, like when he's going to be a top 3 guy at the position. That's when you go ahead and just pull the trigger anyways then.
Yeah. The Panthers could do that.
Here we go. With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL draft.
Because Buddy is trash, that quarterback.
Woo, they picked their wide receiver, Tet. Ted's
picked
off the
Ted?
board.
Yes.
Wide receiver out of Arizona goes number 8. They do need some wide receiver help, right? They couldn't make the most out of the guy. We got Terrence Marshall Jr. I like the one guy they have over there. I forgot his name. The one that CJ popped. Forgot his name. He's up in
Xavier Legette.
Yeah, I like Legette. Now you get Ted. If you hey Bryce Young, rocky start to his NFL career, but he did play pretty good down the stretch for the Panthers. So now you get him another wide receiver. Makes sense. Now this is gonna be interesting. I want to see if Shador goes here at 9 to the Saints.
It could be a good time.
I mean, you just got your brand new coach and Kellen Moore. A lot of these brand new head coaches want to get their quarterback and start the thing. And Derek Carr, we already heard about his what? He might miss the first couple weeks of the season with an injury. And Derek Carr ain't the future, anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's definitely not the future.
Yo, that one hand snag was crazy.
Yeah, I like Tech, man. Tech makes some crazy catches. He's just not the fastest guy. He's big. He's a bigger guy.
Yeah, but them hands.
No, them hands different. Yeah, them hands different. Them hands is different.
Yeah, so Xavier Legette and Tet on the same team. Hey, Bryce Young got weapons. The Saints can use a couple things here, but man, if you believe in them, just do it. Pull the trigger. Get Shador off. I want another quarterback to go. Last year at this time, like three or four quarterbacks were off the board already.
Yeah.
Here we go. iShine said Tech gets no separation. Yeah, it's going to be tougher. It's even going to be tougher in the NFL, but hey, you catch.
The pick is in already. The Saints pick. Damn.
Yeah, it is. They
probably jumped all over Shador.
Probably.
Yeah, they jumped all over Shador. That would be crazy not to pick Shador right here, to be honest. They need a quarterback. Or they probably picked that other kid, Dart.
Chet McMillan. Yo, I think iShine threw a super in there.
Oh, he did? My bad, y'all. I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, it's hard with this one because it just says super chat. It don't show color.
Right, yeah, true. It is hard. Ashon, what up, man? He says, sup, fellas. With Sanders or Dart not getting picked yet, pans out well for us champs. You heard? 1738. Remy boy is in the cup. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the super chat, Ashon. You're right. He right. It definitely does pan out well for us, man. Because, you know, it's a lot of people that didn't get picked yet. Let me go to the big board real fast. It's a lot of meat out here. Malachi Starks.
Will Johnson is still there, and Jalen Walker.
Yeah, Jalen Walker is still there. You know what I mean?
Those tight ends.
I don't want to say it. Walter Nolan, Jahad Campbell, Matthew Golden. That's the next best wide receiver.
Yeah.
Amari and Hampton, if you still need a running back, he out there. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see an edge rusher go yet, did they?
No, not yet. Well, yeah, Carter.
Oh, Abdul Carter. Yeah. Mike Green for Marshall. He out there.
Mike Green is nice. Just that off-field stuff.
Yeah, he a beast.
Crazy.
I don't. Yeah. Hey, if he there at 32.
So, Jalon Walker could be the pick here. I mean, their linebackers are getting up in age. They just got rid of an All-Pro, Zach Bourne, last year. They kind of regret. They gotta regret that.
If Walker's the pick here, man, it's scary. It's scary for them guys.
Kellen Moore in the draft room.
It's scary for them guys if Walker's the pick here. You know, it's scary for Shador, I should say. It's scary for Shador, I should say.
Yeah. Because, like, the Bears not taking Shador. The Niners not taking Shador. Cowboys not. What if the Cowboys took Shador? Could you imagine?
It could happen.
That'd be crazy. Cowboy Nation will be pissed.
Miami could take Shador. Tua, man, you know.
Here we go.
Tua got some issues.
If I like Will Johnson, but here we go. It's either Walker or Johnson.
It could be Shador.
Oh my, Kelvin Banks Jr., another offensive tackle. Here comes the O-line run. Here comes the O-line run. Forget the skill. Forget defense. Forget defense.
They see what the Eagles have done. They see what the Eagles have done.
Damn.
They see what the Eagles have done. Shador hurt it. Shador hurt his stock, man.
Kelvin Banks Jr. So this is the third offensive lineman off the board in the top 10 so far.
Yeah.
Will Campbell to the Patriots,
Armand Membuza
to the Jets, and now Banks to the Saints.
So he's a guard.
It says a tackle, 6'5" tackle.
Oh, it just says O-line.
No, I'm saying on TV just said tackle.
Yeah, I see it. Damn, 6'5". That's a big boy.
It's a big boy.
Physical too, creating them gaps. Getting to the second level.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He a dog to the second level. I like him. That's a good pick.
Yeah, and a 6'5" guy getting to the second level is crazy. Like
creating walls, man.
So looks like Derek Carr is going to be the guy. Well, you never notice. The Saints can always move up and try to get Shador in from the second. I don't know, but Kelvin Banks, 9th overall pick to the New Orleans Saints, and the Bears pick is already in. It's starting to go quick.
It's going quick. The Bears taking that running back. They taking a Marion Hampton, I think.
What do the Bears need? Let me see. I don't know what the Bears' needs are. If two running backs go in the top 10, I'm gonna be shocked though.
That was you gotta thank Saquon. It's the Saquon stimulus package.
Hey, Saquon is bringing life back into the
Saquon stimmy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, man. 903 people in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Hit the like button wherever you're watching it too. You
Definitely
know what I mean?
Hit the like wherever you're watching. That's a fact. You know, we just saw the Saints pick. Let's get back to the big board one time. Or the draft board, I should say. Joseph Satchel, thank you for the super chat, man. He said, this is when Howie works his magic. Go Birds.
Yes, Joseph.
You know what the Bears might do? They might pick up Malachi, bro. They might pick up Malachi. They might pick up Malachi, or they might take that edge rusher from Marshall.
Hey, Joseph, I'm with you with Howie.
To pair with Sweat.
Oof. Yeah,
no, not Sweat. Montez Sweat. Yeah.
Yes, they got but
damn, they said Loveland. It could be a tight end here, bro. It could be a tight end.
But hey, to Joseph, I don't think if Howie does work some magic in the first round, I don't think it's into at least close to the 20s. But we'll see. Bears take Loveland. That's what the chat is saying. My TV hasn't even came in yet. Y'all know before my TV, I got cable, and I don't even know yet. This
the perfect time to take one of them tight ends. The Bears really got a lot of weapons.
They do.
Their quarterback just got to get better. They did lose Keenan Allen, so I can see Loveland right here.
Shout out to everybody dropping supers. We appreciate y'all.
Yes, we definitely do. 903 strong in the building. Draft time, LB, Philly Mike. It's that time of the year again. Schedule release May 14th. Every game revealed. It's moving fast.
Yeah, off season flying.
Yep, it's moving fast. My birthday is at midnight.
Tonight?
Yeah, April 25th.
Okay, happy early birthday.
Yes, sir. I need the
Shit,
Eagles to
how
give
we
me.
gotta pick you a player on your birthday eve?
You gotta do
He
something.
Well, no, not really. He don't. If he doesn't pick anybody today, you can get 2 nice picks on your birthday.
Give me 2 nice picks. That's all, bruh. That's it.
Something
you know what I mean?
like
Defending champs. Who are the defending champs going to pick? The board is falling beautifully. They just be letting it fall on Howie hands, man.
so far, so good. So far, so good.
They saying Bleacher Report saying Loveland, but I got the Bleacher Report ticker up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. How are they seeing it so fast? Because I got cable and I don't even know yet. Here it goes. The pick is in via cable.
Loveland would be crazy right here.
Here we go. Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Steve McMichael. I don't know what the Cowboys are going to do. Because everything that they thought was going to be there at 12, the Cowboys should have traded up.
Yeah. We don't need him getting no great player, though. I want the Cowboy fans to be pissed after what they see.
I think the Cowboys going to pick that running back. The Cowboys going to pick a Hampton.
They talking. Oh, they saying go to the Bleacher Report YouTube channel. Slay is on there too. Oh, the Bleacher Report YouTube channel.
Oh.
Here it is. The 10th pick is in. And it's about to be announced.
They're saying Cowgirls take Ted. Ted already gone, brother.
Yep. They're right. Colston Loveland, tight end out of Michigan.
I ain't mad.
Wow, the first tight end off the board is Loveland. TJ Warren, he got to be a little upset right now.
That's crazy in the top 10. That's crazy.
At 10, yeah, right there.
I didn't see his tape. I ain't look at some of these tight ends. I didn't expect these guys to be like this wanted.
Yeah.
Is Loveland like that?
I mean, he's going over some of these wide receivers, so he must be like that. You don't take a tight end top 10 if he's not like that.
Yeah, it's probably nothing he can't do.
Let's see. I was surprised. I thought TJ Warren would be the first tight end off.
But
6'5",
the Bears doing their job. The Bears are building a team. He look a little small.
I mean, he's 6'5", 248.
248, yeah.
Okay, a little wheel route, back shoulder. Goes up and gets it. Let's see. Is this going to be a seam route?
Nah, he run with some power.
Okay.
No, yeah, he a beast. No, he a beast.
Let's see how he blocks though. Okay.
Oh yeah, he a beast.
Moving an end like that.
He a beast.
Yeah. Oh, look at the separation on this next one. Yeah.
Yeah, he a beast.
He nimble.
Yeah, he nimble with the feet. He a beast.
Yeah.
He ready.
Colston Loveland.
It's giving Kittle.
It's
giving Kittle. It's giving Kittle.
He looked faster than Kittle though. Yeah, but
no, he do look. No, Kittle used to be fast though.
Yeah, that last route though look like a wide receiver to be honest. That last one
definitely did.
Well, Bears got.
I like him. I like his swag. See, and people don't understand that the Bears are legitimately really building that team right before your eyes. The Bears, they just need their quarterback to take the next step.
Yo, this draft is crazy though. Like, I'm liking how it's going for us.
Yeah, I already know who the pick is for San Fran. They're without a shadow of a doubt going linebacker here. Linebacker or D tackle. They just lost Hargrave. They just had a fire sale.
They had a big sale, yeah.
They might go corner. Shit, they might go Malachi start.
Stop saying that. Actually,
I mean,
every time you say he's been good, say that shit all the way up to the 20s.
He gotta go. He gotta go at some point.
Yo, remember? I forgot what it was. Oh, it wasn't last year. It was the year before when we did a stream. And what happened? And I think it was with the Nolan. It was with Nolan when we had the 30th pick.
Oh yeah.
From like 18. You were like, "Yep, Nolan's off." We went from 18 Nolan to us. That was lovely though.
I couldn't believe he fell in our laps like that.
Oh Lord, that was crazy.
But Malachi, man. See, look, they don't even look. They talking about LB, cut it out. Listen, man, what you want me to do, bro? He a dog. He's still around. Tight ends going over him, bro. Somebody gonna wake up. San Fran loves defense. Walter Nolan could be going right here. It could be anybody. Let me look at the big board. We just gotta brace ourselves. Get ready for a plan B.
Yeah, we got the whole alphabet as it pertains to plans.
Yeah, we gotta brace ourselves. Will Johnson is still a wild card. Still a wild card in the making. You know what I mean? Probably the best corner in the draft. Jalon Walker, I think, is the pick right here, though.
Niners need so much.
Yeah.
If they go on best player available,
it's Malachi.
Not Bleacher Report's best player. I like Will Johnson here as like Will Johnson is a dog.
There's a lot of people they could pick. Shamar Stewart is here. Mike Green is here. Like nothing is off of the realm of possibility right here.
No, you're right. It's all, especially for them, but they do like linebackers though.
You know what? They might go running back because the stuff going on with CMC.
Yeah, and they got too many holes for running back.
Where's the kid at though? Oh, Amari Hampton. There you go. They literally could go anywhere in this draft.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say they're gonna go Walker.
Yeah, I think you got to go Walker, man, because Greenlaw. Did they get rid of Greenlaw? Yeah, Greenlaw signed somewhere else.
They do need a D tackle, but I don't even want to say Walter Nolan. They're saying yeah, I think they're gonna go Walker. Jalon Walker.
You have to, because the way that they like to run a defense is with those two fast tight ends. So if Jalon Walker could learn from
Fred and them,
the second best linebacker in the game, Fred Warner.
Yeah, I like how you look slickly through that second.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to that boy Vaughn. That boy
Shout out.
First team All Pro. Was Fred second team this year? He's not used to that. He's not used to that.
I don't think he was second team. The pick is in.
It gotta be Jalon Walker.
It makes sense. Oh, he there now. Shador there now. He there now.
Yeah, I saw he
made it. He made it with his entourage. He made
it. They were like, "Yep, you didn't make the top 10. Wake up, get up. It might be you soon." Right. Yo, if he goes to the Cowboys, they going freak.
Hey, bro, that would be crazy. Current starting quarterbacks, look, out of the guys left, and they're all just waiting on Shador. They are waiting on Shador.
Dang, bro.
Hey, yeah. Jerry might pick Shador. I'm going to go crazy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go crazy. I gotta get our reactions for that pick. I gotta get our reactions for that pick, Mike.
Word. Here we go. The 11th pick in the 2025 NFL draft. They about to do something before they announce it.
Did they pay Purdy?
Hell, not yet.
Oh, they ain't pay Purdy? Oh, they announced the pick in Japan. The Marines.
Oh, they got the tackle Harmon still out there too. Yeah, so I thought Walker, but it could be Harmon too. Harmon or Walker?
No, they going Jalon. They going Jalon, man.
Yeah,
they going Jalon. They have to.
Here we go. Commish, Roger Goodell. Here we go.
Shoot, if they don't go J-line, that's good for us.
Mikael Williams, D tackle out of Georgia. That's what they're saying. Twitter's saying. Here it is. Let's see. That's crazy.
That's a reach. Is that a reach?
Mikael Williams, the 11th overall. It was a Georgia player. It was the wrong Georgia player. But Mikael Williams, they were talking about the Eagles taking him around 30-something. Sheesh. Oh, Lord.
He an edge.
He a tackle.
It say edge. I don't know. He probably a
21.
dog too.
Oh, it does say edge. I thought he was a D tackle.
No, he look like an edge. The Cowboys need to take this running back right here.
Dang. So, the Cowboys are down to 1 minute. They
thinking
the Cowboys might take it down to the last 3 seconds. Jerry's like, what should I do? He's on the phone with Dion like, should I? It's like, yo. Cowboys down to 50 seconds. I don't think no team went under a minute. The Cowboys are the first team to hold it to under a minute. The pick is in with 48 seconds. The pick is in with 48 seconds remaining.
Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur Sanders literally was MIA in his little room. And he said, okay, the Cowboys getting on the clock. Let me make an appearance real quick.
No, Mikael Williams a dog.
Yeah.
He got length too.
But he was one of the players that bounced up and down mock drives. Like either people loved him or didn't. Like he was either bottom first round or up there.
Yeah, 11 seems like a reach. But he makes plays though.
I mean, what Georgia players, they all make them plays.
Because they were trying to say he was too small. They were trying to say a lot of stuff. They was treating him like Nolan.
Jalen Walker's getting treated like that too.
Yeah,
Mikael Williams, number 11.
Him being drafted right here is kind of surprising to me.
I don't believe the Cowboys are going to take Shedeur Sanders, but it is funny.
They should take Hampton. They should take Hampton.
Omarion?
Yeah, they should take Hampton. You have to. They have no running game.
Already been three offensive linemen off the board. Cowboys
the pick is in.
But they took it down to 48 seconds.
Shedorski.
That would be crazy. He did make an appearance as soon as the Cowboys were getting on the clock. Here it is.
They about to blow it.
Tyler Booker, guard out of Alabama.
They took a guard?
A guard, offensive line guard out of Alabama.
I told them they was taking the guard.
Just based off Twitter, half of them are happy and half of them are mad. It was like a war that I've seen just for the Cowboy content creators I follow. Like they're about to throw hands at each other for the offensive line love and hate. It's either one or the other. Like they're either all in or not. But the first Bama player, guard. And guess what? Guess who he's replacing?
Zach Martin.
Zach Martin. That boy happy though. Be a Cowboy. Sheesh. Damn, I wanted him to draft Shedeur just for fun.
They thought long and hard. They thought too long and too hard. They should have took a running back.
They brought it down to 48 seconds, dog.
Because this is the thing. The Cowboys have honestly they brought in a lot of offensive linemen. They brought a lot of offensive linemen in, man.
Yeah. Half Cowboy Nation is going to be mad.
Yeah, they're going to be mad. I already knew what they was going. I knew what they was going to do though.
Yeah, that's crazy. Half the Cowboy fans. He be moving. Wait, what's it called? He was playing left guard.
He look kind of big though.
He was playing left. He's playing left guard.
He got some strong hands though.
What's it called? Zach Martin was a right guard though, right?
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to move him over to right. He got
some hands. He got a nice anchor and a nice base. He looked powerful. So Jalen Carter get a hold of him. He leans forward too much, and that momentum going to be used against him at the next level.
Yeah. And nobody watching Carter though.
Nah. They're a disgrace. A disgrace.
That's crazy.
Jalen Carter gonna grab him by his damn neck, throw him all over the place. Shit, Mozzie Smith looks strong too.
Hold on one second. Alabama guard. That is the now 4th offensive lineman. A shout out to Eagle Al in the building. He said that RAS score was trash though. Was trash too. So the raw score is about how athletic you are, and so I don't know his score. If you know it off the top of your head, Eagle Al, let me know. Bama be having some O-line players though. You know what I mean? Well, Steen's from Bama, but so is Dickerson. That's crazy. Tyler Booker, the 12th overall pick to the Dallas Cowboys. Dolphins still on the clock, 4 minutes remaining for their pick. Look at Jalen Milroe showing him love, you know. That was his guard protecting him. That's crazy.
They are sick.
They're malice.
Oh, they are sick. They're livid.
What they saying on Twitter?
Terrence Parsons said, F this team. Sick about it.
Yeah, they were going to war on Twitter. Hey, yo, what's it called? Why you laughing at Foots like that?
Because
I know.
No. He tweeted you. He said, Eagles Twitter is down bad. Dallas was never drafting a lineman in the first round. You can tell they scared.
Yeah, right. I
got it. I'm about to put it up there. I got the archives.
I'll be saving none of that on Twitter though, but yeah.
No, somebody just sent it to me.
Oh, that's what's up.
Joseph Satchel, thank you for the super chat. The league better be very, very afraid right now. These defenders are falling. They falling. They're
Joseph, you on the money with that.
You definitely on the money with that.
With the double very, very afraid. These defenders are falling. We're at 12 though. I'm still scared. From 13 to 20, it could get a little crazy. But Joseph, I'm with you on it. Hey, Howie said it. Sometimes you got to stay patient, but it's not in my DNA to stay patient. If the board continues to look good, like with the board looking good, can make him stay patient. The reason he stayed patient last year is because how the board fell, and he stayed patient and got Quinion. It don't always happen that way. But what happened? He ain't stayed patient for Cooper. So I think you got to go ahead and, when you tweet it, I'm going to retweet it, though, because that young funny. And what's funny that you just tweeted is he talking about Jalen Walker or Matthew Golden, and they take Tyler Booker, the next Tyler Steed. They took Tyler Steed's brother. like that. It's like
Hey, man. And the board is falling beautifully, Mike. We are set for an epic finish. I'm telling you.
Good.
You know what I mean? Hey,
That's crazy.
1,001 people in the building. Thank you. You know what I mean? We hit the 1,000 mark. I already know I know what it's going to be hitting for as we get closer.
Tyler Steen's brother. Nah, I don't really know Tyler Booker to be saying how good he is or not.
They said his raw score was real low. Somebody said it was a 3.80.
That's no athleticism right there. That's crazy.
No, he's legit just like an anchor. I got to look up so I can post it.
Shout out to Joseph, though. We ready for this finish. That's crazy.
It's 3.9 out of a possible 10.
That's horrible. Bro, let me find out they drafted Tyler Steen's brother in the first round. Like, not brother, but I'm saying skill set wise.
So he played for Alabama, Tyler Booker? I never heard of him.
Yeah, me either. Y'all, I'm taking that tweet you said too. That's crazy. When did I tweet that? What is it?
It was
February.
It was February 20th. Yeah. Somebody sent it. Somebody sent it to me.
Oh, Kenneth Grant, D tackle out of Michigan. Okay, D tackle's going off the board.
Bro, the board falling too perfect, bro. It's falling. I'm not gonna lie, Mike. I ain't gonna lie. If Jalen Walker is there at 32, I got to think real hard between Jalen, Malachi, and Walter Nolan. How are all these tackles getting drafted before Walter Nolan? It's surprising.
Oh yeah, I didn't have Kenneth Grant. Wow, yeah, to think about it,
it's surprising, man.
But yo, he's a true nose though.
Kenneth Grant.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna stay in the middle.
Yeah, he's
like a Vita Vea guy.
Yeah, he's if we didn't have Jordan Davis or something like that. Yeah, Walter Nolan is not that type, anyways. Yo,
he's a gap stuffer. Michigan had a squad, low key.
Yo, he really said, LOL, Eagles Twitter's down bad. Dallas was never drafting a lineman first round. You can tell they scared. I said, Cowboy fans thought we were scared or didn't know football. But that's crazy. I said that back. I said that as soon as Zach Martin tried to retire type shit. That's crazy.
No, I said that was the pick for him.
What, O-lineman?
Yeah, I said O-lineman was the pick for them because they need it.
Yeah, and like I said, I was saying that back on February 20th. 10 days after our Super Bowl, I said the Cowboys need to draft the O-lineman when they were talking that Jeanty shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, Cowboys finishing last in the division.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah, they're done.
They're cooked.
It's over. It's over. But you got to protect your $60 million quarterback. So I get it. AMHC, thank you for the super chat. Terrace Parsons got sent for ice cream, came back to Tyler Booker. Bro's going straight to the spoon and torch type crash out. He definitely is.
Yeah. Here we
Joseph
go.
Satchel, I missed this one. He said, remember what happened with Jalen Carter? Nobody saw it coming. As the
Tyler
same
Warren to the
Tyler
Colts.
Warren
to the Colts.
There's the same feeling. LB said everybody saw what the Eagles did. Copycats. Damn, Tyler Warren off the board. I thought that was the perfect place for him too.
Yeah. But what did he say about Jalen Carter though?
He said he can't. Well, let me go back to it.
He said remember what happened with Jalen Carter? Nobody saw it coming. It has the same feeling. LB said everybody saw that the Eagles didn't copycat. Hey, look, Jalen Carter only fell to us because of all that off-field stuff, and they're hurting because of it.
Then you still got Shador.
Yeah, that dude's a game changer. But look, Tyler Warren was supposed to go here. Like, they literally were just having a press conference, and what's his name? Shane Steichen was talking about we could really use a pass-catching tight end in this draft. Now, there's a couple of them. Oh, my God, look at that one-hand catch. Lord have mercy. But Tyler Warren's a dog.
He just seemed slow. Oh, that one-hand catch was crazy.
It was wild.
No, that was crazy.
What was the other super chat, though, about Terrence? He said Terrence
Parsons. He got sent for ice cream or something like that.
And he came back to Tyler Booker signing. Yo, I really got to do the tape on Tyler Booker because I got to know. Because I didn't hear about him being like he's an automatic first-round guard. You know what I mean? Like, 12 is an early pick, dog. That's top 15.
That's top 15, man. I never heard of this.
I gotta do some research on Tyler Booker.
Nah, they reached, bro. They reached.
That's crazy.
They reached bad. I knew they was gonna pick a guard, bro.
I knew they were gonna take offensive linemen. Then they started acting crazy on Twitter, but shout out to everybody dropping supers, everybody hitting the like button, everybody in the chat chilling with us on draft night.
Why they gotta be so sad? I'm about to tell everybody to come to our stream, man. Off Twitter. Yo, man, come to the stream, man. I'm gonna put the link in here. Me and Mike right now. We got 996 people in the building. Y'all just saw the Cowboys draft that club bouncer. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw what I saw. Come on the stream, man. Kick it with me and my guy Mike. We getting closer to the Eagles pick, man. It's going down.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna get the link. Damn, I gotta get the link off YouTube. Sad.
Yo, Matthew Golden was there. They were hyped. They were like, we about to get a receiver. Look, building the trenches is the right way to go. I just don't know who Tyler Booker is, to be honest.
I'm not never mad at nobody building the trenches, but they reached. They reached right there. Like they should have traded
Tyler
up.
Guyton. They said Tyler. We going triple up. We going double down on the Tylers.
They should have traded back.
They could trade back to like 20. Still got a good player and mad extra capital. That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny though. I just love it when he said Dallas was never drafting a lineman in the first round.
Right. I've been saying I can't even really laugh because I've been saying that's what they need to do. They need to draft an offensive lineman and a running back. They need to be their first two picks. They can't block and they can't run.
Nah, I agree with you. But there was so many, like, I caught a little bit of your collab with Boss and them. Like, I think Boss was okay with the offensive lineman. I don't know if he's okay with Tyler Booker, but he was okay with the offensive lineman. But then I forgot there was one dude on here talking about, oh, no, not in the first. No way.
You know what I mean? But because their whole thing was that they brought in so many bums. You know what I mean? And you know, but I'm just happy I don't cheer for that pathetic ass team.
Yeah, they say his Booker's raw score was a 3.68 out of 10. That's crazy.
They said Foot's 0 for 42 in takes.
He getting cooked, dog.
They definitely getting cooked.
Damn, you cooking on Twitter right now. You got like 20 tweets up on the Cowboys in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy.
They are so pathetic, bruh. They pathetic, man. They should have just traded out of the pick.
Yeah. I mean, they could have traded back and got some good compensation. They could have got an extra third or something. You heard?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they could have traded back a couple spots. They could have traded back a couple spots and then made a better decision, man. But this wasn't it, Mike. This wasn't it. This wasn't it right here. I like the position. Maybe he would be cool, but the rod score is crazy. Let me find it. Let me look at this. Let me find this guy's rod score, man.
You all posted on Twitter.
About to, yep. There's a 3.68. This nigga does not have the makings of a varsity athlete. Ain't that what the dude you said of the Sopranos?
Yeah.
Junior Soprano.
Yeah, look at this. They're talking about the big board. Shador still on there. Jalen Walker, Will Johnson, Amari Hampton, and Josh Simmons, offensive tackle at Ohio State.
Jalen Walker is definitely the pick.
For who? Falcons?
Yeah. Or you know what? I think Malachi Starks.
Stop.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. They just lost that guy that's trying to come play for us.
Yo, look, he getting nervous. Shador looking real nervous.
I said Shador might fall out the first round. I said it earlier today.
Wow.
But I don't see him getting past Pittsburgh.
Nah, Pittsburgh will scoop him.
Jalen Walker should have been going. He know it too.
Yeah, he pissed. But hey, let him come to the Philly Dogs. You know what I mean?
He know his number gonna get called. He just knows it's a matter of time.
We at pick 15. We almost halfway. Almost. Yo, that's crazy. Cowboys are hurt. JPJ. Here we go. Falcons pick is in. It took under 1 minute to get there, though. It took under 1 minute to get there.
JPJ, who the hell is JPJ?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do y'all think if Connerly or Simmons is on the board, we will pick one of them? You could pick Lane's replacement. You know how we like to get a guy a year or two before the main guy retires, but I don't know if Connerly's going to be there. He's a beast.
Yeah, who's JPJ?
Here we go. Pick is in for the Falcons. Like I said, they took it under a minute, so they were thinking long and hard.
Facts.
Mama E says Falcons take Jalen Walker. I don't know if that's a guess or you've seen it on Twitter.
I think it makes sense. I think this is Jalen Walker's time right here.
I think it made sense for the last 4 picks. I didn't see him getting to. He's a dog. They just look at him and think he's too small. He could play off ball. He could play edge.
Yeah, his speed sideline to sideline is crazy. He only gonna get bigger. Who the Falcons linebackers?
Not even sure off the top of the head. Here we go, though. Pick is in. I mean, it's coming.
They're saying James Pierce Jr.
Jalen Walker, linebacker, Georgia. So I don't know if Mama E guessed or saw it, but Walker is off the board. 15th overall to the Atlanta Falcons.
That's a good spot for him. 15.
Okay, so he's the second Georgia boy off the board. Second Georgia boy off the board.
That's a good pick.
It is. I can't hate on it. That's a good pick.
He was sitting there patient, man. He wanted to be done.
Yeah, he sat longer than he thought, probably.
15 is cool though.
Yeah, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. It ain't bad at
15
all.
is cool. That's a good place to be picked. The Falcons got a squad, low key.
Yeah, they could make some noise.
Yeah, the Falcons got a squad. I thought they was gonna make some noise last year. Wow, they got Micah reaction to the pick.
Who? Oh, they got it already?
Bleacher Report got it.
Is he pissed?
Yep.
That's funny.
They need to stop having Micah up there on Bleacher Report, bro. He up there with Slay. Of course, Slay up there with him.
Yo,
I'm glad, but get your ass out of town, bro.
Bro, his RAS score is at 3.93.
I don't know who Micah thought was there, but nobody there. They should have.
They got the Mozzie Smiths of guards. They got the Mozzie Smith of guards. Someone is saying though that he was the top guard in that whole draft, not offensive lineman in general.
I never heard of him.
Guard, not tackle though, not O lineman in general.
No, yeah. I'm saying I never heard of him because we was in the market for a guard. Low key, I felt like we was gonna get a guard in this draft.
Yeah, but we never gonna take anybody with an RA score like that. We like athleticism. We need our guards to get to the second level,
right?
Not struggle to get to the second yard.
No, but dude has some powerful hands though. He just don't move.
He looked good.
He looked like more of a pocket protector.
But here's the thing, LB. Anybody can look good on a highlight because they're only showing your highlights. You gotta watch a little bit more on somebody. Ain't nobody gonna get drafted in the first round and they're gonna show their bad tape. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. I agree.
So everybody got at least. I mean, these guys been playing football for a year or two and meaningful games. Everybody got at least 3 or 4 plays that they can be like, ooh and ah. But are you consistently doing that?
Man, the big board is looking real crazy. You still got Malachi, of course, Will Johnson, Jahdae Barron, Walter Nolan still there, Mike Green still there, Jahad Campbell still there. I think Jahad Campbell gonna go too. Hampton's still there, running back. You know what I'm saying? We straight right now.
Who's on the clock right now? Oh, the Cardinals still there.
Is in?
Yeah. San 8 said, nah, Tyler Booker is good. I'm gonna do my due diligence on him for sure. Since he's in the NFC East with us.
Buddy ain't good. Buddy ain't. Come on, bro. We ain't listening to none of that, Mike. We'd have heard about him, man. We do this every year. We'd have heard about him. Now, of course, you get some guys talking about he good. Next person say he good. I'm gonna take a nap.
Listen, I low key heard more about Tyler Guyton than I did about Tyler Booker. You taking a nap, boy?
Sleeping on that. I'm sleeping on that. Ain't nothing good about that. They should have traded out that pick. That's a reach. Maybe he was a first round talent. That's a reach.
That's crazy.
Matthew Golden, they saying he going right here. I know the Cowboys fans gonna be sick when he get drafted.
Yeah.
He was right in their hands.
Shit, they could have traded back 3 picks and still got him maybe.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They should have traded out of that pick.
Yeah, I woke up extra early today for no reason.
Like, why wouldn't they go grab the linebacker right there? The Cowboys. I would have took that linebacker, bro. Speed on that defense.
I would have
over Sean, Micah.
Even if them needing a guard, I would have traded back. Because listen, imagine they traded back in the 20s. Even if they still took Tyler Booker, but got an extra third.
He would have been there at like he would have been there at like 19.
Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan
It had to happen.
at 16.
It had to happen, Mike. It had to happen, Mike. It's all right, Mike. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, Mike. It had to happen. It had to happen, Mike. It had to happen at some point.
No, yeah, at trade up to the Eagles.
Malachi, I'm really worried about Malachi. How we gotta do something now? It's time, Howie.
All right.
Malachi might not make it past Cincy.
Stop. I said at 18. I said, listen, I said at 18, how we got to start having the phone next to him to think about something.
Bro, the Bengals might go offensive line if there's one left. They need to do something.
Yeah. The offensive tackle from the Ohio State, Simmons.
I can see Amarion. I can see Hampton going here.
Bro, they need to protect
because they got Chase Brown. They probably need some running game, but yeah, they need to
go
offensive line right here.
No, Walter.
But they damn sure don't have no defense, so you never know what they're gonna do.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They showing all the highlights I've been showing for like 3 weeks on my channel. Hey, I had so much collective data on him.
You went all in. See this year I really ain't go all in. The person I did my deep dive on, he's still there. I ain't speaking his name yet. I don't want to jinx it.
Now I did a deep dive. I think as a Raku too.
I did my deep dive on James Pierce Jr. Tennessee. Yeah. He's still out there. I'm surprised to be honest.
He's one I talked about. I did a lot on Ezra Raku, James Pearson Jr., Walter Nolan, Malachi Starks, and I did a lot on Maxwell Harrison, although I'm not sure of him at 32 though. We still got Starks. I still got Starks to my left.
Come on, lucky pillow.
That's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the building, for real. Jonathan Gannon was like, you know what? We not letting Walter Nolan go to the Eagles. He just not.
Yeah, he's
absolutely
he's
not.
One of our biggest ops too.
For sure.
I wonder. I really want to know what they voted for the tush push over there.
They both better have voted for us.
Yeah.
Yo, Joseph just dropped a super chat.
Oh, my bad, yo, my bad. It's draft time, man. We got 1,086 people in the building. Joseph, man, thank you for the super chat, bro. This is like your third one, bro. Don't worry, it's all falling Howie's way. It definitely is.
It still is. You know what I mean? One of our guys knocked off the board, but we still got it. And again, I know if we're talking about how we feel today, trading back is like, bro, we watched the whole draft for what reason? I mean, the draft is still interesting regardless. But remember, if you're just getting in here now, because there's over 1,000 people in here, let me just say this. The Eagles have been knocking first-round picks out the park the last couple years. I know that. But we have been just as good with our second-round pick. So if, again, there's still people to move up a little bit for, and there's still going to be people at 32. But if we move back a couple spots, get more ammo, maybe we can move up in the second round. Maybe the 64 turns to 54 and the 32 turns to 40. So now you got 40 and 54. That being said, in the last couple years, Cam Jurgens, let's start with last year. Cooper DeJean, Cam Jurgens, Landon Dickerson, Jalen Hurts. Like, we are drafting dogs, all pros, Pro Bowlers in the second round.
We gotta move. We gotta move up now. 1,100 people in the building, man. Thank y'all, man, for tapping in for sure. We're getting closer to the Eagles pick. Y'all know the vibes. We gotta move up, man. Let's look at the big board real quick.
I'm
not even. Let's look at the draft. I think we gotta move up. Here we are right here at 32. I think now it's time to start calling the Texans. You know what I'm saying?
The Texans or the Chargers, 22 or 25.
Now it's about time to start calling some of these people and seeing where we could get. Because the big board says you got Malachi left, Will Johnson left. Corner could be an option here.
I like Will Johnson. I would absolutely take him if he.
Yeah. You got another corner here. I don't know much about Buddy from Texas.
Me either.
You got Mike Green still here. We know about him a little bit. Shamar Stewart is still here. Jahad Campbell is still here. You know what I'm saying? I see Joe Simmons out there. I think that should be a pick for the Bengals. Who pick is in?
Go down and go down a little bit more. Keep going. No, keep going.
My bad, man. Players available?
No, just keep going down.
Mm-hmm.
Cause look, I like, again, you still got this area right here is good too.
This is a good area. Benjamin Morrison. I like Benjamin Morrison. James Pierce Jr. Eamon Ward is still there. Nick Scroton's still there.
Yo, look, go up.
I like
quick,
Arroyo.
That Tyler Booker on Bleacher was 32. He was right where we were. look at
right. It was a reach. And Kelvin Banks was 33.
The Bengals select Shamar Stewart.
They went edge. They went edge. Okay.
Yep.
I ain't mad at
Shamar Stewart off the board. A guy that the Eagles brought in for sure.
They need defense. They need that.
Yeah.
He had the Eagle green on too. He thought he was coming to the champs.
He thought he was coming to the champs. Hey, yo, that's crazy. Shamar Stewart.
He feel like he waited too long. He shook everybody's hand too on the way out there.
That's crazy.
He shook everybody's hand out there on the way out there.
Again, Shamar Stewart was somebody 6'5", 267. Eagles had him in on a top 30 visit. Yo, look, see that's the thing. There were Eagle fans saying that they would be mad if we picked him at 32. He just went 17.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? People were saying we can't pick him at 32. Again, one mock draft had him going in the second round. The board's crazy. The randomness from mock to mock to mock to mock. It's insane in this draft. I've seen 2 mocks where he's in the second round. I've seen a couple mocks where he's in the first round. I ain't seen no mock. Well, maybe one that he was top 20. Yeah, I did.
They said Jonathan Gannon did that on purpose. It was a position of need for him, but you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
It's a lot of meat on the bone still, bro. Let's look at the big board again. It's time to really start looking at this board. Really start looking what's available. This our guy, Malachi Starks, the 4th highest ranked player in the draft, still available. Surprising to me, man. Let's look at this group of players still available. Jahad Campbell, Amarian Hampton, Shador still out there. Shoo. Nick Eamon-Wara. I'm looking at the safeties. Xavier Watts is ranked a little higher than Eamon-Wara, surprisingly. James Pierce Jr. is the guy, Mike. That's the guy.
Well, yo, where's Azaraku on this list? Go down farther. Where is he?
In the second round.
That's crazy, though.
Here you go, right here. 64.
See, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Somebody might reach for him, though. This don't mean nothing.
I know. That's crazy, though. That 64 pick is ours.
Right.
The second round. We won't take him though. If we take Edge and James Pearson Jr., that's crazy though.
I'm like if I can get Malachi Starks, James Pierce Jr. or Nick Eamon-Warrior,
I love the way Bleacher Report had this set up though, because it's real smooth and easy. But man, their rankings is crazy because ain't no way he has 64.
The rankings are crazy. Seattle pick in. Yo, we only had one trade so far in the first round.
Yeah, and it came second overall.
We only had one trade.
Everybody's staying still because this draft is so random. It's so random.
It's very random.
Walter Nolan might fall close to 32. He gets picked to 11. Shamar Stewart is a fringe first round, early second. He gets picked 17. Tyler Booker, never heard of him. He gets picked 12.
Never heard of him. Man's had a raw score of -3. Went 12.
Oh shit! This shit crazy. It is random though, for real. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We love y'all to death.
For sure. 1,138 people in the building. LB Philly Mike draft night. This is probably like our second or third one. Man, and look at us. Look at us, man. Look at us. You know what I'm saying? Look at us. You know?
Two. Tia and Tamara.
Look at us. Tia and Tamara. You know what I'm saying? Tim Duncan, David Robinson, Shaq and Kobe. Sister. Look at us, man.
Here we go. Seattle's pick is in.
About to add another one.
With the Seattle pick.
Seattle might break our heart, Mike.
Gray Zabel, the second guard. Gray Zabel, the guard out of North Dakota State. The second guard off the board.
You know what I'm thankful for, Mike? I'm thankful that we don't need offensive linemen, bro. I'm thankful that we did our due diligence back when we did our due diligence.
I said Gray Zabel. You said who?
Right. I'm thankful, bro. We did our due diligence, man.
Oh, Lord. Gray Zabel, North Dakota State. He's 6'5", 312. He's the second guard off the board. I think he's the fifth or sixth offensive lineman, but the second guard. The first
he's probably better than the guy the Cowboys picked.
Yeah. He's playing tackle at North Dakota State. I guess he's coming in the league as a guard. He's playing tackle.
Yeah, they got him at left tackle. Yeah,
that's the college. Carson went to.
Yeah, Carson went there. That's the type of guy that Howie looked for. A guy that could play multiple positions.
Yeah, but he's also playing against lesser talent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. At least they drafted Carson number 2 coming out of that conference.
Yeah, and they also drafted Trey Lance out of that conference, out of that same team.
Yeah. True. Very true.
So, but Toledo's not a great conference, and look at our boy Quinion. So, It doesn't necessarily mean that, but
Green Wingman, thanks for the super chase. I don't blame the mock drafts for being all over the place. This is very utility focused draft.
Yes. Now the mock drafts are making, not necessarily one mock draft, but I'll look at Daniel Jeremiah's and say, these guys went top 15 and this guy's now they're not even for I'm with what Green Wingman is saying. I feel like teams are picking for need. Like a lot of people used to go BPA, but I think there's so many different consensus of where these players should rank to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so people are filling needs. I feel like a lot of people think there's so many guys who are close. The 17th best player is almost like the 30th best player in this draft.
Right.
So they're going for need. And that's why, like, every single pick is starting to get random, or not random to what we think should be there or shouldn't be there. But we need to just pull up every team's draft needs. The draft needs of each team is what they're really focusing on. And that happens in other drafts for sure. But this draft is like the motto. It's the 2025 draft motto. Draft your need, draft your fit, draft who you believe in, simply because a lot of these guys are all clustered together. Green Wingman hit it on the nose. I don't blame the mock drafts for being all over the place. Very utility focused draft. And
Yeah,
you know what listen, and if we talking about utility focus, it's this dude right here, dog. It's this dude. I mean, I like this dude too. But listen, I think I put it this way. I trust a Jomo more than I trust the next safety. You see what I'm saying? And not even just trust a Jomo more than Sidney Brown, I should say. But Sidney Brown is gonna have to be the man out there, down in and down out. A Jomo's gonna rotate with Carter and Davis. And Thomas Booker played some good snaps for us too. He had like 150 snaps on the season. So I feel like we're better at D tackle than we are safety. I believe Howie prioritizes D tackle over safety. That's why I really thought this would be a guy the Eagles could get if he fell due to the character issues.
I think you got an opportunity right here to eat right here. You could get Eamon Wara. It's so much you could still do, man.
Nah, bro. We Malachi Stark's still on the board. We don't even talk about no other safeties yet.
I ain't gonna even say it, Mike. I ain't gonna even say it, man. I can't say it. That would be crazy of me. I could see the Eagles taking Jahad Campbell.
Yeah.
I'm really not mad. I'm really not mad at any of that.
I like Azaraku too. He's the 64th guy on Bleacher Report, but I like Azaraku.
No, I ain't reaching because you know what, we could say what we want about this. This is kind of accurate as far as how they got these guys ranked. It's kind of accurate.
I mean, they got hold on.
Where are we at right now? What pick are we on?
Bro, they got the 25th and the 32nd best player taken in the top 15, though.
Yeah, you're right. Tampa scared me. Their pick is in.
All right, so here's my thing. What if Azaraku goes like 29? That's gonna prove, like, you know what I mean? Like, again, I
know. We better not take him. And what's balancing it out is Malachi Stark still on the board.
Yeah. No. Let me just say this. James Pearson Jr., I like his bag of tricks, and I like his physicality over Azaraku. No, I mean, I like James Pearson Jr.'s physicality over James Pearson over Azaraku. He's like 20 something pounds heavier. But Azaraku got a bigger bag. And listen, 16.5 sacks. Dude had 16.5 sacks his last year at Florida. I mean, at Boston College.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I like James Pearson Jr. though too.
The way this draft falling, I don't think Shador going in the first round.
If he gets past the Steelers, then they're in trouble. If he don't get drafted by the Steelers, he might as well just go back to sleep. Tampa takes, oh shoot,
who they took?
Ugbuka,
the wide receiver.
Yeah, that's what Mama E says. She's been right. UFC, she said that. Here comes the commish.
He's good though. That wide receiver's good.
There it is. Emeka Agabuka. So what is he? He's the what? Third wide receiver off the board?
Yeah.
You had Travis Hunter. You had Ted.
I thought the Cowboys was going to take him. I thought the Cowboys was damn sure going to take him around Hampton.
Wow. There you go. Agabuka.
No, he's nice though.
Nah, yeah, I like him too, but what's it called? Go to the big board real quick. He got picked over Golden, right? Yeah, Golden's still on the board.
Oh yeah, that's strange. Yeah. Let me see. Oh my bad.
And let me see something on the
big board.
Yeah, go down. So again,
Yeah, Matthew Golden is still there.
And they had Ibuka.
He was
4 picks
24
below him.
Yeah. So I mean, it's close.
It's close. It's still good.
It's kind of a preference thing, I guess.
I didn't do much work on any wide receiver in the draft, but I knew there was a couple dogs coming out. Hey, he's on Tampa. Tampa got another weapon for sure for Baker. Ohio State's always has good wide receivers. Think about it. You know, Ohio State wide receivers. They just had what? First they had Chris Olave and Garrett Wilson. Then they had what's his name? Marvin Harrison Jr. Ohio State be having wide receivers.
Maybe producing them, yeah, kind of, like LSU, but I think LSU produces them like at a better clip. Marvin Harrison Jr. was like the one-off, but Chris Olave was good too.
Yeah, and Garrett Wilson.
Yeah. You're right. I would think it's kind of getting even, but LSU
Gary Terry was over there too. Like
it didn't. LSU had T. Higgins. Did they have T. Higgins?
No, that was Clemson.
Yeah, Clemson
LSU is Jefferson and Chase.
Justin, and Chase. Yeah, shit.
And Terrence Marshall Jr. Yep. We just good. He was nice in college, though.
Alabama got something to say about that too, a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Smitty,
Waddle, Ruggs before he did you know what I mean?
Then they had Jameis Williams, right? The guy that played for Detroit. Did he come from? Alabama?
I believe so. And if you want to go deeper, you got the Julios and the Coopers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Denver on the board. See, this is
when Howie needs to start picking up his phone. Between 20 and 25, anything can happen. Odell's an LSU boy too.
Shit, Denver might go running back. Somebody's going running back here.
Omarion Hampton, you think?
Yeah, somebody's going running back here. If Pittsburgh don't take Shador's not going in the first round, and that's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy.
Yeah, Green Wingman said he what's it called? He's a little shocked that 3 wide receivers went in this type of defensive heavy draft. This is, remember, what they say coming in, D tackles, edge rushers. This was a deeper defensive draft, and we already still got 3 wide receivers off the board in the first 19 picks.
I'm shocked too, man. I'm really shocked. I'm really shocked.
But
I'm shocked because
keep them receivers coming off the board, bro. Keep them coming off.
Who is the quarterback over there in Pittsburgh?
Who is it?
Yeah, who's the quarterback over there? You lost Russell and you lost Fields. So I think they have to absolutely go quarterback here. They have to pick Shador.
Yeah, but it's the Broncos pick right now.
Right, yes, the Broncos pick, but
yeah, they gotta go Shador.
Shit, I think the Broncos was going to go wide receiver. The Broncos going to take Golden.
How about your boy? How about your boy?
Boy, that's my dog, Bo. I fuck with Bo Nix, bro.
Bo Nix?
Bo nice.
You were saying he better than Jaden Daniel.
Yeah, watch he have a better career.
Nah, I mean they both nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the Steelers were in the mix to try to get Aaron Rodgers, but nothing never transpired yet.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I remember that.
Right now it's Mason Rudolph. Shout out to you, Ghost Man.
Then the Cowboys fans crashing out.
They're crashing out still.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what if Jackson Dart goes over Shador, though? They were talking about that. It
could happen. My guy Joseph Satchel with the super. I caught it. Howie is working. Believe it. I see the move coming. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it.
When you think, Joseph, well, you don't got to super chat it, but give us a number. When you think the call up is going to happen? What draft pick? What number?
I ain't gonna lie. The way this board, I think that's a good question.
I think the Broncos probably take Jahan Campbell's still on the board. They might go to linebacker, Jahan Campbell.
I think you got to get ahead of. You got to get ahead of the Chiefs.
For what?
You got to get ahead of the Chiefs, and you got to get ahead of the other two teams that was in the conference game. You got to get ahead of them. You got to get ahead of them.
Hassan Jones says he thinks 25 is a good trade-up place. George says 26. Joseph says 24. At that 24 spot, we need to call it up. Call it up. Who's at 24? The Vikings. The Vikings.
It's a lot of stuff out here people need, and it's available for them. So I don't think nobody's going to step on our toes. But if Starks is your guy, you got to go do something about it.
Who do you think the Broncos are going to take? I'm probably go with
they're going Golden, that wide receiver that's left.
Who's the wide receivers? Sutton is still there, or
yeah, Sutton is still there, but they're going that guy that they're going Golden. Whatever his damn name is. What's his name? Is it Matthew Golden or something like that? Yeah, Matthew Golden, yeah. From Texas. Shit, it could be James Pierce, to be honest.
Yo, Will Johnson is killing me just sitting there, too.
If he end up going at second, it's so much there, man. I don't even think you got to trade up, to be honest, man.
Bro, we still a ways away, though. 12
We're away.
Change the board quickly.
We 12 away? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm thinking it'll be like 8 away. 12 away is crazy.
Jadaine Barron, the DB from Texas, went over Will Johnson. What's going on with Will? There he is off the board, the 12th.
Damn. So what they trying to do is they trying to pair defensive player of the year with somebody.
They trying to get but really? They taking Barron over Johnson? I might have to go back and do some due diligence, but that's crazy to me.
Barron might got to be tall.
Broncos 20th overall pick. You got Surtain on one side, and I got to do some work on Barron. What is he? He's a 5'10 corner, 194.
He might got some crazy footwork, something.
Let's see. Oh, he playing in the slot.
They trying to get that Cooper DeJean effect. They trying to get that Cooper effect. Everybody trying to be like us.
Yo, but still, man, Will Johnson that's crazy.
No, but a good slot could transform your defense, though.
Yeah, but
oh man, he read that little reverse end around beautifully.
Yeah, he
My
did.
God, that was crazy. He stayed home. He showed discipline.
Bro, that's wild.
No, he good. Yeah. He good. He good. His tape is good.
Okay, but wait till Will Johnson gets drafted, bro.
It got to be something that I don't know. This kid Barron got good tape. I can see why they did that.
I mean, Tyler Booker had good tape too.
No, Tyler Booker tape wasn't like this. Tyler Booker.
Here we go. A quarterback needed team in Pittsburgh has to be Shador or Dart. Shador Sanders or Jackson Dart. If the Steelers go any other position, that means
I'm telling you, people don't want to deal with all of this shit that come with him. That's why he dropped the way he dropped.
I know, but I mean, remember
it's only been one other quarterback taken though, right?
Cam Ward. That's it. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
Pick is in for the Steelers. Mike Tomlin looking extra happy. You see that little hard ass handshake?
He fell right to him.
Well, look, they're showing Jackson Dart. They're showing Shador. Yo, but listen, I mean, the Steelers were trying their hardest to
Is
get
that Jackson Dart
get,
with the black on? That's what he looked like?
Yeah.
Like a little ass boy. They better go draft Shador.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dog. Jackson Dart gave mad props to Jalen Hurts. I'm just kidding. But nah, real talk though. I thought the Steelers were really going to be able to pull Aaron Rodgers to that team. But you can't be waiting for Rodgers. And Rodgers is crazy too. I don't even know if he's good anymore, to be honest.
He said he's crazy.
Here it is. Yo, if Shador don't get drafted here, then he probably is a second rounder.
Yeah, he's going to the second round.
To the Giants.
I hope he get drafted here because I don't want to hear how everybody's saying he didn't get drafted.
Giants or Browns. If he don't get drafted here, Giants or Browns. You heard it first. Mama E's always been ahead of us.
What'd she say?
Derek Harmon.
Derek Harmon. A D tackle? No, that's a good pick though.
No, it is, but
that's just sad for Shador.
That's sad for Shador.
That's sad for Shador. Yeah, that's sad for Shador.
Derek Harmon. He's a dog out of Oregon. He's a dog for sure.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
He's a beast. He's a beast. I'm just, damn. They really might, the Steelers really might have Aaron Rodgers on the phone still. They didn't sign him yet, but.
No, Shador ain't going in the first round. Nobody else need a quarterback.
No, but listen, the Giants and the Browns might trade up with a late first round pick. That was all over Twitter yesterday, that the Browns and the Giants are calling all the teams from 27 and up. Like they're calling the Ravens, the Commanders, the Eagles, the Chiefs, trying to move up to that first round, that late first round, and snag a quarterback. And so there's still a scenario in which Shador goes to one of the Browns or the Giants off a trade up. Shit, they might trade up with us. We might move back one pick and gain a fourth or a third.
With the way this board falling, I can see it happening.
I think the Browns and or the Giants are going to trade up in the late first. If they don't, though, then Shador is going to be like, Lord, that's crazy.
Yeah, Shador, yeah.
Yeah, Derek Harmon's a dog.
No, yeah, he's a dog for sure. But you need a quarterback, bruh.
I know. Mason Rudolph, for real?
I'm telling you, man, teams don't want to deal with all of that entourage. Y'all
all
in the
that extra
dressing room.
stuff.
Yeah, it's too extra. Then you still got Jackson Dart.
Yeah. Emmanuel Acho was trying to make a case that Jackson Dart is better than should be drafted before him or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly what he said. Yeah, I agree with you, Chef. That extra year, that fifth-year option is important, especially for a quarterback. So I can see them trading up into the first to get him. But if they really don't think he's going to fall, they might be able to stay. The only way the Giants trade up is if they believe the Browns want Shador at 33. No. The Browns want Shador at 34, 33, and the Giants want to get ahead of him. I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's getting to that time.
It's 10:30 almost. Oh, it is, yeah.
It's getting to that time. I'm talking about it's time to make some moves.
That's what, but no, you were just saying stay still. So what is it, LB? You trying to move up to 22, 25, or you trying to stay at 32? What we got going on?
Because I needed Shador to go there. I'm nervous now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a whole player now, a whole defensive player.
Right. I needed Shador to go there because somebody still would have took Derek Harmon.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm looking. Let's look at the Chargers. Like, what are their needs? Because Matthew Golden's still out there, right?
The Chargers can use a receiver for sure.
They definitely could use a receiver. I mean, Ladd McConkey gave him something, but they want to put something around him still. Green Bay, I feel like they need a running back.
Who's on the clock right now?
The Chargers. Who the Chargers running back? I can see Hampton going to either one of these places, to be honest.
The Chargers are talking about adding a tight end, a receiver, some D-line, edge rusher, and interior.
Damn, they might take James Pierce.
So edge, wide receiver, edge or pass catcher. Matthew Golden could be the pick here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Does it say they need a wide receiver? I mean, a safety? Donnell Shipley should be banned. I'm just kidding, Danielle. We love you to death. But you on that LB stuff. LB was saying everybody's getting our guy now. Now we got you saying it.
I just don't know what's going to happen.
Here we go. It's down to 3 minutes and 20. No. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock for the Chargers. Pick 22. We are literally 10 picks away from the Philadelphia Eagles. Will we trade up? Will we stay? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
The Cowboys are...
Look, Mel Kiper's big board still remaining. That should have been picked already. Shador Sanders is 1. Will Johnson 2. Amarion Hampton 3. Josh Simmons 4. And Matthew Golden 5. Told you that Will Johnson's like that. But
I don't know why he didn't get picked.
I guess he's not.
So if Will Johnson is there with Malachi Stark, who are you taking?
I gotta come across that scenario first. And I'll just get
because you just lost Slay.
I know.
You talking about you talking about having a bunch of young corners on first year and second year deals for the foreseeable future. You think Will Johnson could be elite? He like that? I ain't looking him up.
I think that will be a real hard choice for me. I think corner's more valuable in the NFL. I do like how Malik Stark's game is, though, because he can low-key play in the slot. You know what I mean? So in certain packages, depending, I don't know. I just feel like at this point, it's like this. Do you believe in Sydney? Do you believe in the depth at safety or the depth at corner? Like, I'm still a believer in Ringo. I'm not giving him the job. I need to see it. I believe in him a little bit. So I'd probably lean Starks. Because I think we're deeper at corner than we are at safety. But I like Will Johnson. And, Will Johnson, let me just say this. Will Johnson, Cooper DeJean, and Quinyon.
That's what I'm saying.
Would be
does Will Johnson tackle?
He can do it all. Well, who's the Chargers? Well, the Chargers, I don't think they need corner. We'll see.
The Chargers could probably.
The Chargers definitely can use a wide receiver, though, for sure. Matthew Golden might. Oh, they're taking it under a minute. They're thinking.
It's a lot left.
I know. 53, 52, 51.
James Pierce Jr. still being on the board this long is crazy.
A lot of people on the board is crazy, but let it be crazy. We need crazy right now. I think JM somebody just dropped a super chat.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's hard to see without the colors.
No, man, I'm not even looking. 1,200 people in the building. It's draft day.
It's tough.
Beast on Broad Street, thank you for the super chat. Green Bay needs wide receiver 1. They definitely do, though. They're doing a lot of wide receiver by committee. JM, thank you for the super chat. Regardless, someone is dropping to the birds.
Someone.
That's a fact. Thank y'all, man. 1,200 people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? LB, Philly, Mike. You dig? We about to really see what we about to do, what we made of right here.
Hey, but as JM said,
they took it to the wire. 4, 3,
yeah,
2, 1.
Pick is in.
It should cost you $1,000 every second after this.
As JM said, regardless, someone is dropping. There is going to be players, but when you start to get this close, if you really like a guy a lot more, that's the thing. How much do the Eagles like Malachi Starks over James Pearson Jr., over Will Johnson, over these guys that are still dropping too? You know what I mean? You only trade up if the guy that you like is head and shoulders above the other guys kind of remaining. Look, we were talking about trade up. Listen, last year when Quinyon Mitchell was on the board, and what was it at? I didn't stream. Would I stream with you? Yeah, we did. Mm-hmm. We streamed together last year. When Quinyon Mitchell was on the board, LB, and it was like 17, we were like, move up. He ain't get drafted. 18, he didn't get drafted. 19, didn't get drafted. All the way to 22. So sometimes you just gotta. But what does suck is if you stay still and that guy gets picked like 1 or 2 in front of you, that is like soul snatcher hurt.
It is soul snatcher hurt. Like if you wait and then it happens like 2 or 1 in front of you.
That's like your soul is mine.
That always happens on a mock draft for sure. Skeletor, thank you for the super chat. He said, thank you, Philly Mike and LB, for covering more Eagles greatness. Go Birds. You already know.
1933 though. I'm trying to think what's that from? Because Skeletor likes to do his things with like score predictions and stuff like that, or score things. So I'm trying
1933.
Trying to think of what that's coming from.
They talking about some LB. Stop hating on Shador. I ain't hating on Youngin. I am crystal ball. We talked about this at 12 o'clock earlier. I said he ain't going in the first round.
Here we go. Chargers pick is in.
Damn, did the Charger screen freeze or mine? Oh.
Omarion Hampton.
I knew it. That's a good pick for them.
It is. And now you can make Cowboys fans even more mad because that's
a weapon.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Instead of Tyler Booker, they could have traded back to 22, got Capital and Omarion Hampton.
Exactly.
That's crazy. They got Tyler Booker.
So they could have traded back and did anything.
Yeah. I think there was one more super from E-Bags. I can't say his first name.
It was before Skeletor. I see it. Super chat. We trading back and getting that Jags pick from the Browns for that Giants pick plus more capital. We picking a few times tomorrow. A lot of meat on the bone. No, we need to pick. We need to pick right now.
Hey yo, I'm all for picking now. But what he said is crazy. Trading back and getting the Jags pick from the Browns or that Giants pick plus more capital. But I don't think that would only be 2 picks tomorrow. I thought he was trying to say 3 picks for a second. But 2 picks tomorrow could be nice.
It's so much meat on the bone. We need to pick. We need to pick at 32. If James Pierce Jr., Malachi Starks, and Will Campbell all staring at you right now at 32, you got to pick somebody, bro. You can't trade back. You can't even risk it. Just take your pick.
Go to the big board again.
You know what I'm saying? Let me read these supers real
quick.
My God.
If all them are staring at you at 32 and you only move back 2 or 3 spots, you're still going to get one of them 3 then and capital. He's what he's saying.
No, I ain't mad at it. He better pick. Me and you been here since 7:30. Super. I think the reason why Howie is chilling is because I like Howie believes that any pick he makes will be Pro Bowl underdog or under our coaching staff. I mean, that's a way of looking at it, I guess, but it's just too many people falling. E-Bags, thank you for the super chat. He said, I wouldn't be surprised Browns give us 64 and 67. For what, though? For 32?
We got the 64th pick, though.
Right. I ain't trading back. If I'm trading back, I'm trading back 2 spots.
Yeah, especially with all this meat. But, yo, I think Mr. 89, I think when Mr. 89 is talking about the coaching staff, I think he's talking about the defensive prospects and Fangio and crew and company. I think Fangio's looking at this. I think Fangio likes Scorton. Maxwell Hairston still, and of course also Malachi Starks and Will Johnson. But like I'm talking about some of the guys that we brought in on top 30 visits. Scroll down a little bit, LB. So look, go up a little bit real quick. Never mind, none of them. We go down a little bit. My bad. We brought Scorton in, Scorton and Maxwell Hairston is in that group too, around 36.
There he is.
He was the first corner we brought in on a top 30 visit.
Man, we got 9 picks before it gets us, man.
I like Hairston, but I think he's my biggest gripe on him is that he's not his height, but his weight. He's skinny. So
see, nobody thought Will Johnson was going to be here right now.
Nah.
I think that's the Packers pick, to be honest. I don't think the Packers is going to go get. I don't think they're going to do nothing about wide receiver. I don't think they care enough. I could see. We could see a run on running backs right now, though.
Yeah, what was that? The second running back off the board?
Yeah, that was the second running back. We could see Caleb Johnson from Iowa. There's another one in here somewhere, I feel like.
As LB said, we've been here since 7:30. So the 3 hours we put in is why we want to draft today. And what we see on the board is why we want to draft today. But if for some reason how he does it and he comes away with 2 dog players tomorrow, then I can't be mad. As I
can't be mad either, but
I'm looking at this list and I'm saying
I don't want to go below 35. That's all I'm saying.
I feel you. I feel you on that.
They saying Will Johnson is the best available player.
I'm trying to say
the best available player. Damn, Shador packed it up and went home. That's crazy, man.
But real quick to Mr. 89's point, the Eagles, to both their points, to be honest, but the Eagles' first 2 picks for the last couple years have all been Pro Bowl type players. Now, that don't mean the streak will continue, but I think it's going to continue.
Yeah, I think that cornerback is going right here. He's going right here to Green Bay.
Oh, he didn't mean to say 64 and 67. He meant to say 34 and 37. So
I'll take it.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
I will take it.
I hear
100 people in the building.
For sure.
My birthday in 1 hour and 20 minutes.
You either gonna get one pick, you're either gonna get one pick 30 minutes before your birthday and one pick on your birthday, or back-to-back picks on your birthday.
Right.
So Howie always makes your birthday special with the drafty. Howie normally makes my birthday special with the free agent signing, because my birthday's on March 14th. So we right around legal tampering, you know what I mean?
Right around legal tampering.
So he gave me Saquon Barkley last year, but he's been giving you draftee birthday boy a lot of good picks in the last 5 years.
Hell yeah. All my picks have been good.
Damn, the Packers are taking it down to the wire too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who we think the Packers are taking?
I think it's your boy, man, your corner.
Eagle Al saying Eagles trying to trade up. You
Eagle
heard
Al, what up? What up, Al?
You heard?
You see that, Al? I ain't hear that. Where you hear that from?
Or or that's what you want them to do? Pick is in for the Packers.
They saying Will Johnson got some knee issues.
Knee issues?
And it got some teams a little scared.
Eagles. Why some so Eagle Al say Eagles trying to trade up now, and now
Jordan Schultz is saying it.
Well, they didn't move up with the Packers because their pick is in. So who's the next one? The Vikings? Lord, if Malachi Stark's the Eagle, that's like a whole. We've been talking about that for a minute now, though. Jordan Schultz. Let me read exactly what he said. He said 3 minutes ago, Eagles discussing moving up with the Packers. We were discussing moving up with the Packers, and it didn't work out. The Packers might have won it too much.
The Eagles want to go that far up?
What is it? Nah, that's cool. That was 23. We said around 22 to 25.
They scared, man.
You know why the Packers didn't do it? Because the Packers was going to take Cooper DeJean. We stole Cooper from the Packers, so they ain't fucking with us. You heard?
Yeah,
we stole him last year.
That's what I'm saying. Like we got to get up. It got to be maybe Minnesota.
Yo, Houston should do us a solid, bro. We gave him CJ Gardner-Johnson for a wash tackle, a wash guard. I mean,
that we're gonna turn into a all-pro.
I ain't saying we can't do that, but listen, CJ is way better than that guard. So do us a favor and slide
it's definitely good value.
Slide us that 25th pick and make it right, so we get.
They about to take our guy. They about to hoe us. They about to do it, Mike. They about to take Starks.
If they do, then that's real payback for Cooper. Because I'm telling you,
what it is for the tush push. They hate us. Why would they ever? They really hate us.
Oh yeah, why would they trade with us when they hate?
Right, and we in Green Bay.
Yo, the Eagles call with that. Eagles try to. All right, here we go. I'm about to be scared. Don't say that.
They said people saying Matthew Golden.
Packers took a receivers, they saying. Yo, how y'all getting this from Twitter? Y'all must be getting this from Twitter before, because I'm watching it on cable, because I got cable upstairs in the attic. Matthew Golden, someone said. And Mama E comes in.
Yeah. People saying Golden.
Whenever Mama E says something, I know she been on it all night.
Matthew.
Yep. That's crazy.
Buddy taking long as hell to spit it out.
Because he's saying like 13-time world champs and shit. He's talking crazy. He's trying to hype Green Bay up.
Right.
Shout out to Mama Edo. Matthew Golden. Yo, Cowboy fans are sick too, because they could have traded back to 23 and got all these guys.
Bruh. The Cowboys are garbage, bro. They crashing out on Twitter right now, bro. It's sick. They don't want to respond to me.
Damn. Matthew Golden. Vikings on the clock. Yo, if we called up the Packers, we need to call up the Vikings.
We calling up everybody.
Hey, call them up. Answer.
They need to just go ahead and take Dallas Goedert off our books.
Who, the Vikings?
I hope some way Goddard is still an Eagle.
If he don't get traded during this draft, he's staying an Eagle. At least this year. Houston, I'm with you, Green Wingman. Houston is like the perfect trade-up scenario. It doesn't really affect them because they're in the AFC. It's not like if we get crazy, whatever. They're in the AFC, so it doesn't matter. We definitely gave them the benefit of the doubt, bro. We gave them CJ for free. Yo, if we didn't find a trade partner for CJ, we were going to cut him. You know that, right?
Yeah, because we didn't pay the money.
Yeah, but we were literally just going to cut him for free.
Damn. And eat the dead cat?
What's it called? CJ dropped a little video today and said it.
He said the Eagles told him that?
Yeah, that they're gonna try to find him somewhere that he wants to go, and if they can't find him a place he wants to go, they'll just cut him. So when they found him in Houston, they said, okay, we'll take that little guard and give Stoutland a project. But real talk, man, the Texans owe us one, bruh. Vikings pick is in, so we're not trading there. The Texans is where it's perfect.
Who the Vikings safeties?
Oh, stop it.
I'm just saying, man. The Vikings better take James Pierce. I don't think they got no edge rush.
All right, let me ask you this question. Since you tried to play with me earlier, if James Pearson Jr. and Malachi Starks
the Vikings could take Shador.
Listen though,
Darnold is out.
If Starks and Pearson Jr. is on the board at the same time for you, who you taking?
That's tough, bro. That's tough. I think I would have to take Starks because the way Starks played a run, it just fit what we do in zone. I would have to take Starks.
Respect.
That's the best safety in the draft, you know? But if Starks is gone, Pierce Jr. is my second target. We already lost Walter Nolan.
Vikings. Someone said Vikings got an O-line. Vikings took a guard? Yeah, the Vikings got J.J. McCarthy, the young boy they had behind Darnold. I'm not saying he's great, but they definitely going to let him get a try. Vikings took Donovan Jackson. Donovan Jackson. He's a good player for sure, though. That's a good offensive lineman right there.
Yeah, the
Eagles brought him in.
Youngster.
Eagles brought him in on a top 30 visit. Shit, if he was there, we might have been trying to trade up to get him, low-key. You know, the Eagles love their O-lineman, too.
Right.
Here we go. It's getting crazy out here now. Draft Junkie said offensive guard. There we go. Donovan Jackson off the board to the Minnesota Vikings. Well, the pick hasn't been officially announced via Roger Goodell, but when Mama E and some of y'all in the chat, like Skip and Vashlocks or whatever when y'all say it, y'all right.
Some of these wide receivers just don't look that good to me this year.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't like a top-notch one.
Yeah, nobody's jumping off as elite.
Ain't no Malik Neighbors out there. I'm mad. I mean, he's on the Giants, so the Giants been trash for a minute, but I like Malik Neighbors, and I like CeeDee Lamb coming out of college too, so I was so mad when he went to the Cowboys.
I wanted Lamb bad. I never wanted Henry Ruggs. I'm glad we didn't get him.
I know that was 500's guy, remember?
That was his guy. That was his guy. You can't teach speed. He used to say that all the time.
Shout out to 500.
Yep. We getting close, man.
After the Vikings say their pick, it needs to say Minnesota. I mean, it needs to say Houston traded with the Birds. Houston needs to trade with us. Come on, the Texans. Come on, Texans.
Yeah, they say how we working the phones. It was 2 minutes ago. Trying to trade up with several top players still available. Shh. If we get Malachi Starks, we repeating.
Donovan Jackson, the guard out of Ohio State. Yes, Howie Roseman trying to move up per Ian Rappaport. Got to figure it's for Will Johnson or Josh. Whoa. Someone said Will Johnson or Josh Simmons if they're medically cleared.
For this pick right here for the Vikings?
No. Someone's saying that's what the Eagles might be targeting, but
Houston's traded.
To who?
They traded with New York, the Giants. They gonna get Shador.
I told you they were coming back up though, right?
You did say that.
Oh, here we go. We gonna be playing Sanders twice a year. I called it. I said the Giants or the Browns, but I figured the Giants more because the Giants are one pick behind the Browns, or 2 picks behind the Browns. No, 1 pick behind the Browns.
Damn, for them to get Abdul Carter and Shador, that's crazy. What if it's Jackson Dart?
It's for a quarterback. That's all I know.
It's definitely for a quarterback.
But yo,
damn, so Houston not even in the first round.
Who cares? They should have traded with us. The Rams ain't going to help us out. The Ravens might trade with us, though. That's just crazy. I'm getting nervous. This is my blood can't handle this. This is like fourth quarter type shit. Eagles down by 3 type shit.
Shador to New York is going to be crazy. That's a big market.
A big losing market.
That's a big market.
It is.
I hope he start day one. Well, he's not. He's gonna sit behind Russ.
He's gonna sit behind Russ.
Jackson Dart, they showing. Oh, it might be Dart.
Nah, that's dirty work.
It might be Dart, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, the phone. She got the phone in her hand, bro. I think it's Dart, bro. It's Dart. It's Dart, man.
Shit. Shador woke back up for nothing. It's like, no, yeah.
I think it's Dart, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, I think it's Dart.
All right, chat. We need to hear from you. Shador Sanders or Jackson Dart? Eagle Owl said Dart. Dart.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dart.
shit.
Oh, man. They traded back up to get Dart?
Shador Sanders is a second-round pick.
That's crazy, man. That's kind of crazy, bro. I knew it was going to happen, but it's crazy.
I knew the Giants were going to trade up, but I thought they. Oh,
I hate,
Lord.
and you know, I hate being right. I just was on the link up. 1,300 people in the building now. I just was on the link up with Simone and Tone, and I said that Shador is not going in the first round, bro. I just felt it, bro. I felt it, and then the way he
crazy,
yeah, and then the way the whole rollout, you know what I mean? He in a different location. He in Texas now. Other people in different locations too. It ain't nothing wrong with that, but they show an empty room for several rounds in the draft, for several spots in the draft. Then he in there with the entourage. It's just like, come on, bro. Like, I don't think teams want to deal with that, bro. I don't think teams want to deal with that. You got to be coming to a job interview. This your job. Organizations take it like that, bro.
Yo, all I know is this. Jackson Dart didn't have some nice throws.
The Giants never drafted a black quarterback. That's what somebody said.
I mean, they just signed two of them though.
Yeah, they ain't drafted.
They signed Tyrod Taylor too. So I don't think you're right though. I don't think they ever drafted one though. That's crazy.
I don't think it matters because they sign them all the time.
Yeah,
but a lot of people probably never drafted a black quarterback. Not that it matters.
Jackson Dart, a Giant.
That's spooky. That's nasty work. The work don't get no nastier than that. Maybe the Browns pop up. But that's nasty work for Shador.
Yo, he's hurt.
Yeah, that's nasty work. I'm hurt for him.
Dion not even gonna let him play now. He gonna put him in the UFL.
I'm hurt for him. Dion gonna go up there and say it's because of the Browns ain't getting no quarterback.
Them final reports that came out a couple of days ago, that was wild.
Yeah, it was wild because it was all character stuff.
Yeah,
they think he entitled and all of this. Some of that stuff be having some truth to it, man. I don't think they just gonna drag you for no reason, bro. I don't think people making it up.
That's crazy. Yo, when we're finally on the board, they're going to be telling us in the chat. What our picks is. It's going to break my heart to see it written over here in it. All I'm going to say is this. I never thought that Shador would fall outside the first round. I just always thought he was going to be picked in the 20s.
Now the Browns could trade with us though,
and take them at 32.
Yeah, because what's the Browns' next pick in the second round?
The
33, right behind us.
Yeah,
the Browns got 33. Yeah,
and that's why that's why the Giants traded up, because the Giants would be at 34 where Houston was, and they know that the Browns want a quarterback too.
Yeah, that's true.
But damn, bro, to trade up and then just pick Jackson Dart right in front. Eagle Owl said
Cleveland might give us 36. I can see Cleveland try and jump up to 32 to get 36 so they can have 32 and 33.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy. That's a power move right there. But they need to come up off something, though, for that.
Hell yeah.
We need
I just gotta hear the reaction when they say Jackson Dart.
Because all they're gonna do is show Colorado. That's crazy. 1,300 people in the building, man. Get them likes up, get them subs up. Make sure you subscribe to me, man. Subscribe to Philly Mike if you haven't. The Eagles will be on the clock in 1, 2. Jackson Dart, there it is. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven more picks.
Nope. We're gonna be on the clock in 2 more picks after we trade with the Baltimore Ravens, the 27, and draft Malachi Starks. Bro, the Bills will take Starks. The Lions will, there's a couple teams coming that will do us dirty. I'm trying to tell you, we got to get in front of the Chiefs. The Chiefs just lost their safety, Justin Reed.
The Chiefs will take Starks if he's there, right in front of our face.
Buffalo will too.
Right in front of our face, the Chiefs will take Starks. I think the Commanders will take Starks.
The Lions, we need to trade Baltimore, please.
Who just traded? The Falcons back on the clock? Or they had 2 first-round picks?
Oh, yeah, the Falcons traded with the Rams.
The Falcons taking Malachi Starks, bro.
Oh, my God, bro.
They taking him, bro. They taking him.
Why would we let the Falcons come back up? Hold up. Where were they? Scroll down and see where they were. See where the Rams... How far...
People saying they taking Mike Green.
I mean, he's still on the board. If it ain't about them character issues, well, that's more than character issues. He got sexual assault problems.
Oh yeah. He done. He a dub.
Hold up.
Damn.
Go down. Go down a little bit. Damn. No, I don't even know where it is.
We're looking for the Falcons, ain't we?
Well, we looking for the Rams now that they traded with them.
The Rams don't even have a 2nd-round pick, I don't think.
It might be the 57 with Carolina, because that Carolina might have been, I don't know, but they went back far.
Yeah, they went back far. They reached for sure for that.
Mike Green on-field play is legit. But he has multiple accounts where he was.
Oh, they saying James Pierce Jr. gone, Atlanta.
James Pierce Jr. They traded up in front of LB to get his 2nd top guy off the thing. So now you only left with that boy Malachi Starks.
Bro, we gotta trade up, bro.
That's dirty. And one of the reasons that James Pierce Jr. fell this far is because of nothing crazy like Mike Green, but some all-field issues as well. I like his physicality. I like his motor. The Falcons going to be a sleeper team. 2020 said Mike Green is innocent. I didn't do my due diligence on what all occurred, but I just know he's been involved in that stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, once you're involved, man, it's hard.
Falcons going to take James Pierce Jr. out of Tennessee, which means 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There's still 5 teams ahead of us. 5 teams. Now, if you are looking at the Eagles' top 30 visits, there's still a lot of guys. Scorton is still there. Ezaraku still there. Malachi Starks still there. Trey Amos is still there. Maxwell Harrison is still there. But as much as I like all the other guys I said, Will Johnson is still there. I guess due to knee issues, but he's a dog. But Malachi Starks is just saying, another Philly dog. We need it. Is there anything about trading up going on Twitter? I see you looking at Twitter, LB.
I don't see it. I'm looking. I don't see nothing right now. Nothing. But my boy James Pierce gone. It's spooky now. It's spooky now.
Yo, Shady just tweeted, "This is crazy. No wonder the Giants don't win." Let's look at these James Pierce Jr. highlights real quick, even though you already did.
Dog. Oh, every one of my clips about to be up here. All my good film I've been watching, man. He's different. I think he's the best edge in the draft by far.
Over Carter?
Yeah, I think he's better than Abdul Carter.
You crazy.
I'm telling you, I think he's better than Abdul Carter, man. I'm telling you, from what I see, I think he's better than Abdul Carter.
All right, look at this pick. So the Falcons got the 26th overall pick and a 3rd round pick, but they gave up their 2025 second, 2025 7th, and a 2026 first.
They're trying to win now. You gotta remember they picked up Jalen, right? Jalen Walker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they trying to win now. Jalen Walker and James Pierce in the same draft is crazy.
And yeah, they could both play edges on each side of the edge.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's just speed. 6'5", 245. Watch how this dude move, though, bro.
Yeah, but he jumped off sides on that one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Look at this, bro. His arms all long. He just smack your hand down, go right around you. Bull rush, he got it all.
Oh, his 40 time was crazy. He ran a 4.3 too.
Yeah, he's fast. Yeah,
4.3 something. I forgot.
Sideline to sideline. Look, give me that. He remind me of Nolan Smith, low key.
Yeah, but he bigger than Nolan Smith.
Yeah, he's big. He's bigger.
Bro, we got to trade with the Ravens, the Lions, Commanders, Buffalo, and the Chiefs. That is a dangerous path. These Starks is not surviving that 4-piece. Lions,
bro.
Commanders.
I got to look at the big board. That cornerback's still out there. Somebody might take a chance on him.
Bro, just trade the pick.
Will Johnson's still out there. Jahad Campbell still out there. Mike Green still out there. Offensive tackle. I could see Commanders taking Josh Simmons. Eamon Ward still out there. Xavier Watt. So there's a lot of safeties still on the board.
Yes,
Benjamin Morrison still out there. Trey Harris is still out there. Wide receiver, Mississippi. Maxwell Harrison. Luther Burton III. Nick Scorton still out there. Mason Taylor still out there.
Yes, your boy.
Mason Taylor still out there. So it's a lot still out here. But Malachi Starks is that's just different. And then the Ravens is beating this pick to the ground. So I feel like we trying to do something with Baltimore.
Yeah, we're on the phone with them right now.
We're definitely trying to do something with Baltimore.
That's crazy though.
Because I don't know who playing safety for Detroit. I know Brian Branch is playing a slot over there. I feel like Washington safeties is ass, but they definitely want an offensive tackle over there.
Did you watch the Micah Parsons reaction yet or no?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah,
I didn't see it yet. I'm not gonna say
it's the same glazed over look on his face at all times.
Here we go, man. Baltimore's pick is in, so we didn't trade with them. So here we go with the teams that hate us. The Lions ain't messing with us. Commanders ain't messing with us. Maybe Buffalo, but Buffalo, I've seen a lot of content creators for Buffalo talking about Malachi Starks.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of guys that Howie likes, though, like Nick Scorton, Maxwell Harrison, Jahad Campbell. There's guys that Howie likes. No, Jahad Campbell's still out there? Check again.
Yeah, he's still out there. Yep.
Sheesh.
Howie liked him?
Yeah. There's guys that the Eagles like out there still. So I don't think we're going to get a bad pick. But I was stuck on these two. That's why I got them right next to me. Walter's been going for a minute. Jonathan Gannon stole him. Oh, that's why they ain't trade with us. Malachi Starks is going to the Ravens.
That's what they saying?
That's what the chat is saying. I quit.
But what the Ravens gonna do with all them safeties?
They got Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah, what they gonna do with all them safeties, man?
That shit just broke my soul.
That hurt.
I quit. I'm out. I'm going to sleep.
That hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
Oh Lord, dog made it to 27.
We was right there, bro. Nobody answering the phone for us, man.
It's because the Falcons traded up with the Rams. They butted in on us.
We gotta get it. We gotta get it how we live,
bro. The last two people screwed us. The Giants trading up with the Texans to get a quarterback. Yeah, it didn't really hurt us, but that was our trade up spot. The Texans or the Rams was our trade up spot. I didn't think the Ravens were gonna do us dirty like this.
I ain't gonna lie. We need to take Mike Green,
bruh. If Howie takes Mike Green after all he talked about them cases,
how we talked about it.
He talked about it on a podcast, but then he kind of brought it back in the Eagles presser. But he said like each case is a case by case. But his case is the safety from South Carolina is still out there. Nick Emuware is out there. Now listen, his tape is not as fluid as Malachi Starks, but his physical traits is bigger and better than Starks. Like when I watch Starks play, he looks better. But listen, you don't see this combination often. 6'3". What is he? 6'3", 211, and runs a 4.3 something. That's
he's
crazy.
fast. He's a ball hawk low key too.
Bro, I know Malachi Starks was mad. Simone already told him he was going to be Eagle. She lied to him. She told him. And then as he was falling on the board, I know he was on Twitter. I know he follows Eagles beat. He was like, how he's calling up. Bro thought he was going to be Eagle. So did I. I'm hurt. I got to change my thumbnail now because both our guys are off. I'm about to just go like this now. Look, for the rest of the stream, I'm just going to be on my regular. I'm just turning it off like that. Now you can just see the green screen back there. That's it. That's a wrap.
Damn.
Lions 2020 said Lions 100% taking an edge. That's crazy. As a Raku, watch.
The Lions gonna take everything just gonna go right in front of our face right here.
That jump broke my soul. That's why I hate 32. Yo, 27 is right where we need. That's a sweet spot. It's a sweet spot.
I don't even know what to say. I would take Eamon Warren though. I would. You gotta get. It's a lot.
Let me see the whole board again. Let me see the whole board again.
Yeah, it's another guy out here from
but look, hold on. Your top two went back to back though.
Right. My top two went back to back. That's crazy.
What did Joseph just say? Shout out to him with the super chat. He said, Nick Emuware, that's Cam Chancellor like. Yeah, that's a good comp. That's a good comp. Shit, we still got Will Johnson.
You got Will Johnson. You got Jahad Campbell. I know you ain't talking about Mike Green, but Xavier Watts still out there. But Emuware, the physical traits I would take. I would take Emuware right here. I feel like we're gonna end up taking Nick Scorton though for sure. Ain't he old or something like that?
Yo, look how Malachi Starks is a Baltimore Raven.
Kevin Winston Jr. from Penn State still out there, but they got him at 45.
Yeah, that's our second round. Yo, you know what's crazy? I think Scorton is an option for the Eagles. Maxwell Harrison, Will Johnson, Campbell. You know, nobody want to talk about it, but go up a little bit. The Ohio State offensive tackles right there too. Listen, I'm not for it. But I can never be mad when the listen. I can never be mad when the Eagles go O-line. But I'm gonna be mad at least for today. At least for like 20 minutes on the stream, I'm gonna be mad. And then tomorrow I'll be okay.
The Lions pick is already in. What the hell are the Lions about to do?
They're clapping like crazy. I mean, everybody claps. I don't know. I'm messed up in the head right now. I done turn my green screen off.
They about to take scoring right from in front of our face.
yeah. Somebody take his mic.
They about to do it, bro. It's that time. Crazy. This what happened when you're 32. Because the draft is easy for everybody that's like 23 and down. You just gotta take who fell.
Yeah. That's why 27 and 26. If whenever any of us content creators, I only listen to everybody's takes. I heard everybody talk about it on Twitter and whatnot. Let me just say this. A lot of people said the sweet spot to move up was like 27, 26, 25 because it wouldn't cost that much. And right in the sweet spot, 26 and 27, this gets crazy.
Eamon Warrior, man. Come on, Eamon Warrior. That's what I want. I want Eamon Warrior, bro.
Got crazy quickly. Now, look, as much as I'm mad that we didn't get our guys, let's make no mistake about it. There's players on the board. Chat. Adrian Hayward said it perfectly. I trust Howie. I am not mad that Howie didn't. I'm upset because I fell in love, pause, with these two players. And I did rock with LB's guy, James Pearson Jr., too.
Jahad Campbell, though, I can see Washington taking him. I can see Washington taking him.
Listen,
because,
Bleacher Report has Ezeraku at 64, LB. But I think Ezeraku goes in the first round. I liked Ezeraku. Ezeraku was a person that was, and all the other mocks, drafted before the Eagles could pick. Have you ever did a mock draft and Ezeraku was on the board?
No, not that I could think of.
And I know Bleacher Report got him down here at 64, but I think he's a dog too. He's just a little light. But 16 and a half sacks, you don't fall into that.
In 1 year?
Yeah, out of Boston College, 1 year, 16 and a half. They say when it comes to pass rush skill set, nobody has a better bag. But he's not he's a little light. His bag is deep, though. Lions select Tyleik Williams.
Tyleik Williams?
Tyleik Williams? I don't know. I can't read right now.
What was his I forget what position he played. Is he a defensive tackle?
Yeah. D tackle, I mean.
Yeah, Tyleik Williams. He could play.
Out of Ohio State.
Yeah, he could play.
We didn't bring him on a top 30 visit or anything, so
yeah, he could play.
Howie not sweating that one at least. Bro, that's crazy. Well, whenever I feel a little sad that my guys left, I just think about the Cowboys pick, and I get
it's still some decent players out here left.
Yeah, for sure. I still think we're gonna get a dog.
I'll take Scoring.
That dude looks super big next to BG, right?
Hell yeah.
He made BG look like a little kid.
Who, Scoring?
Uh-huh. In that picture when he came for the visit and BG was there?
Yeah, Scoring a dog.
So that's your go-to guy now?
Eamon Warrior is my go-to guy, but I'll take Scoring. I just don't want us to take the cornerback because I think he has to have an injury problem. Damn,
you don't want to take my guy?
Mm-mm.
That's dirty.
Then they said Shedeur Sanders had a 3% chance he'd be available at the 28th pick.
3%.
Yep.
Bruh. Listen, don't let that Bleacher Report has Donovan Ezaraku at 64 mess with your brain. If he's our pick, if he's on,
I'm not gonna be mad.
Huh?
I'm not gonna be mad at all.
Yeah.
1,400 people in the chat, man. Shout out to y'all. Green Wingman, thank you for the super chat. $5, man. Sounds like the Eagles are going to do work in night 2. I don't know, bro. It's a lot of meat left on the bones.
I mean, if the Browns
listen, man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Is Mike Green going to jail? Like, what's the situation, bro? Like, what did he do? What did he do?
This is not even. I mean, again, I don't know the whole story. I just know that this is the second time he's been accused, though, I heard. Like, when you accused once, I mean, you accused, but twice?
Twice is crazy.
I don't know. I don't really want to speak on it because I don't really know the whole story. So I really don't want to speak on it.
So you got Mike Green, you got Jahad Campbell, you got Nick Skirton. You know
so
what I'm saying?
Hold on. If the Browns offered us the 35th,
you got Eamon Wara.
If the Browns offered us the 35th, right? Now, what do you say the Browns had? You said they had the 33 and 35?
They had 33 and 35, yeah.
If they offer us the 35th pick and like a late or like a early 4th or late 3rd, would you do it?
Yeah.
And then we'll have then your birthday's getting 2 picks.
That's cool. That's cool. I would absolutely do it because moving into that first round, that gets you the ability to get that 5th-year option. That's important. Do you know what I mean?
If the Browns move up to 32 and select Shador, then he just made it by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah, that's important. That's important because
you said they said it was a 3% chance that he'd be on the board at 28.
They said 3% chance. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Joseph Sadger, thank you for the super chat. The Eagles will get the edge from UCLA at 32. He's a beast. Who's that?
Fami. I don't know how to say his name. It's double O. It's the UCLA. He was an off-ball linebacker for the majority at UCLA. They converted him in his junior year, and then he played over 300 snaps in his senior year at the edge. I think he had like 7.5, 8 sacks. But he's getting better. So hasn't been playing edge rusher long, already getting pretty good at it. And he's one of the better run defenders from the edge because of his off-ball linebacker ability.
What's his name?
His name is right there.
Where?
The baby blue. Alufanu Alaju. But his nickname is Fami. They call him Fami. You don't like that Bleacher Report got him 88.
No, I've never heard of him.
Nah.
Nope, I never heard of him.
We brought him in for a top 30 visit.
Yeah, I don't think I looked into him.
To Joseph S's point, Tony Pauly is a guy who was big on us drafting Quinyon Mitchell last year, and we did. Now, he said we would move up. We didn't have to move up, right? All that being said, he said Fami. He said, talking to the NFL draft people, a lot of people think that Fami is a late 2nd round pick or mid 2nd round pick. They said to Tony Pauly, at least, that Fami has moved up to draft scouts and all that, or to teams where they think he could be picked from 30 all the way to 40 something. So between our pick and 40, Fami's supposed to go. So it might be. But look, the Washington Commanders draft Josh Connerly Jr.
Who the hell is that?
The O tackle from Oregon. We brought him in on a top 30 visit too.
I knew they was going to go O-line here, though.
Yep, they trying to predict JD5. And I can't even cap Josh Connerly Jr. He's a dog. Eagle Owl said, strong feeling on Maxwell Hairston. Let me just say this. Maxwell Hairston was the first DB brought in on top 30 visits. And maybe because he was brought in a lot, but in the last 3 weeks, I did 3 videos with him in there. I don't know if it's a sign of me thinking the Eagles going to take him, but I heard murmurs, and I did 3 videos, not like him as the main focus, but he's been in 3 videos of mine. Maxwell Harrison, the Kentucky corner. But the board still has a lot of meat.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
I did 2 videos on Donovan Ezeraku, 3 videos on Maxwell Harrison. I did only one video on Fammy. And I did no videos on Will Johnson, of course. I did one video on Jahan Campbell. So so there's still people out there. I did a video on Trey Amos.
Conley Jr. a dog. He's a wall.
He's good.
Yeah, he's a wall.
Real talk, if he wasn't off the board, that could have been the Eagles pick. Instead of behind Lane for a year or 2.
Yeah.
We can't support you, big dog. You in the NFC East.
It's a lot of meat here, bro. I ain't even looking at the big board no more. It's a lot of meat here. 1,400, man. It's almost that time. It's a lot of meat here. These is the haters though, right here. The Bills gotta hate on the Chiefs. They gotta grab what the Chiefs want. Then the Chiefs gotta grab what we want.
Yeah.
Jahan Campbell would be crazy though.
Jahan Campbell's still out there, linebacker who can play. The safety from South Carolina, Nick Emuarwe, is still out there. Again, two or 3 decent corners are out there. Edge rusher, I still like Ezeraku.
Because Nakobe Dean's not getting an extension.
If he keeps getting injured like that, it don't look good.
What do you mean? He's done. He's done. He tore his patella tendon. He ain't done forever, but listen, we either getting someone from New Orleans or the Browns. Is going. It's the war going on for Shador. Orleans trying to move up, and Cleveland knows it.
There it is. We either trade back with the New Orleans is further back than the Browns, and LB don't want to go past 35. He said.
Yeah, I ain't trying to go past 35.
But
we got needs.
It could be the war for Shador to try to get him on that 32. Still get the first round option. 50-year option on the quarterback. Bro, we've been live for almost 4 hours, dog.
That's the draft, man. That's how it go.
I know. But I used to be able to go live for this long. I ain't built like that anymore, dog.
No, I ain't built like that no more. The only time I do it really is like the Super Friends streams. They be like 2 hours and some change. I ain't even built for that. I ain't built.
Yo, shout out to the chat though. We love y'all to death.
No, that's a fact. We can get, I'm glad 1,400 of y'all in here with us, man. About to witness this pick. You know what I mean? What Buffalo gonna do?
Buffalo's pick is in, and I don't even need to watch the TV no more. The chat lets us know like a good 45 seconds or a minute before the TV does. Appreciate all the super chats too, man. We love y'all.
Thank you. That's a fact. We definitely love y'all, man. Thank y'all for tapping in.
The war for Shador is interesting though, because we got the 32nd pick. So if you do want to come up to get Shador, you got to call the Eagles. We gonna want something in return.
The war for Shador.
The war, yeah, that's crazy though. There was a 3%
here
chance.
From Justin Simmons.
Yo, if we do that was no, but we still got 2 more days of the draft. Like we still got day 2 and day 3. Let me just say this though, LB. If we do not draft a safety in this draft, or we draft one super late where we have to develop him, Justin Simmons is coming in like a week on a one year deal as a bridge safety until we can draft one.
Yeah, because we got a repeat on the line. That's why I think you should just go get Eamon Ward right now. Because I believe you can find the edge. Well, I believe the edges are already there, bro. You got Josh Uche, you got Ojulari. You know what I mean? I believe your pass rush is there. You still got Huff.
Yeah, Huff. Well, no. I even like the 4-piece and Smith, Nolan Smith, Hunt, Uche, and Aziz.
Yeah, you still got all of that there.
And shit, BG warming up. You know, just kidding.
Right. You got all of that stuff still there, man. And then sometimes we bring Zach Blon on the blitz.
Yeah, he dropped on there. Eagles are on the clock.
You sure?
That's what what's it called just said, Zach Berman. So we traded with the Chiefs?
We traded with the Bills?
No, the Bills says their pick is in.
We traded with the Chiefs.
What? No, I don't know what that, but why is Zach Berman said the Eagles on the clock?
He was in on the clock.
Zach playing with my emotions.
Who the hell is Zach Berman?
Zach Berman is the
I'm thinking it's somebody in the chat. Somebody said, okay, I'll just say we traded.
We traded with the Chiefs. Traded with the Chiefs. We doing business with the with Super Bowl Super Bowl teams doing business with each other.
Let's see what the pick is.
Super Bowl teams doing business. The Bills' pick is Maxwell
1400
Harrison.
in the chat. We about to see what it is.
Yo, look.
Oh, they took Maxwell.
Maxwell Harrison, the first DB the Eagles.
That's crazy. He
was
at the end of the line. He dapped up everybody. He dapped up every single player, bro.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Walk past him, bro. I thought he worked for ESPN, bro.
Damn, don't do him like that.
I'm just saying he's just happy to be there. Like, you know what I mean?
Yo, check this out. Someone said rumor has it that the Eagles tried to go from 23. The Eagles tried to go up to 23 for Jahad Campbell, and he's still there. So that's who we probably taking, Jahad Campbell.
So why would we trade there? Why would we trade with the Chiefs for him?
Maybe
it's right there. The Chiefs probably wasn't even going to take him.
I don't know. But all I know is that it's being reported that the Eagles were going to go to 23, couldn't make it. Jahad Campbell's still on the board. But we'll see what happens. That's just a report. It's a baby rumor. But we know we did trade with the Kansas City Chiefs. And we got to see what's going on. I don't see the point
of trading with your rivals. That's some panicking. I mean, trading one spot up.
Hey, that's how we got Jalen Carter. We moved up one spot.
From who?
The Bears.
Okay.
No, I understand what you're saying. Why move up one spot if the Chiefs were going to draft our guy? But what if somebody else was calling the Chiefs to move up?
Okay, that makes sense.
Take our guy.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So the Chiefs like, bro, we got trade calls coming up. Okay, let's do it then. Let's move up. But don't. Here we go. Yo, I got a lot of film on Maxwell Harrison though. I had that junk in the cut just in case. Sheesh. He went pick right ahead of us.
People saying the Penn State safety, Kellen Winston Jr.
Nah, bro, that better not be it. It better not. I like him, but it better not. Not with all the meat on the table. No, not with Emuware, Xavier Watt, Jahad Campbell, Will Johnson. Nah, don't do it. Don't no Kevin Winston Jr. for me. Are you cool with Jahad Campbell? Are you cool with Jahad Campbell?
Yeah. I want Jahad. I'll take Jahad Campbell right here.
But if you could pick, will it be Jahad Campbell or Emuware?
I'll take Jahad Campbell. I'll take Jahad Campbell.
All right.
I think Jahad Campbell right here.
It's switch because you did say Emuware was your top guy at this point.
Yeah, he was, but I'll take Jahad Campbell.
Now again, I don't know if they're picking him. I'm just going off the rumor that we were trying to move up to get him.
Everybody's saying Eagles select Jahad Campbell. That's what the chat is saying right now.
That's what the chat is saying. Hey, buddy. Hey, yo, how he hit the Chiefs with the hey, buddy. Let's go.
Jahad Campbell is a banger. That's a banger.
That's a banger.
Because he's going to start. He's going to start day one.
Yeah, because Nakobe won't be recovered yet.
Yeah, he's going to start day one. We got Campbell from what I'm hearing.
We got Campbell. Jahad Campbell. Andy Reid helped us out. Big Red in the building. Eagles get linebacker, Alabama. Hey, listen, for as many Georgia Bulldogs we get them Alabama Crimson Tide too. Smitty, Landon, and now bring on Jahad Campbell. How you feel, B?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling real good. Like, this is cool, man, because we never used to do this. Linebackers in the first round. We never used to do these things.
Pay a
Cornerbacks in the
linebacker
first
and
round.
draft a linebacker?
We just never did this, bro. And you know, he fits what we like to do. Number one defense type stuff. This is what it is. I kind of feel sorry for Trotter Jr., but you know, maybe he ain't there yet.
He was a fifth round pick for a reason, though, you know?
Yeah, true. Is Campbell a local native too?
I'm not sure about that.
Eagles pick is in.
Bro, all I know is that the Eagles paid a linebacker and then draft a linebacker round 1.
This was man. This was a Fangio move.
Yeah.
This Stamp is a Nick
Fangio.
Yeah, this one was a Nick Fangio move for sure. 1,500 people in the building.
Oh, yo, Jahan Campbell, raise up.
Raise up, Campbell.
Welcome to Philly.
Welcome to Philly, brother.
Again, it hasn't been officially announced via the TV, via Roger Goodell, but the good people in the chat, the 1,500 good people here have never gave us the wrong answer. And Elliot Shore Park saying it too. Everybody on Twitter saying it.
Yeah, he from South Jersey. I knew he was from the area.
There it is.
I just hope we ain't give up too much compensation.
But again, for anybody, as LB was asking too, for the 1,500 people in here, what would be the reason to trade up one? Somebody else was trying to move up and how he wasn't letting it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And again, prior to the chat telling us that Jahad Campbell was the pick, and shout out to the people who know before we know, because we watching it on cable, y'all getting it from the grapevine. You know what I mean? That being said, the report came out that the Eagles were about to move up to 23. That is a lot of picks.
I'm glad they denied this.
Yo, but you know how mad Eagle Nation would have been if we moved up to 23 and picked Jahad Campbell with your two boys on the row? I mean, we would have been happy with Jahad Campbell. But could you imagine Eagle Nation to know that Malachi Starks and James Pearson Jr. is on the board? And
why that makes me not believe the report. It makes me not believe it. I don't see us moving that far.
It's weird, right?
It is weird. I don't know. I don't know what we was doing at 23 because there was a lot of people still there at 23.
Go back to 23. Who's the who? Oh, that was Packer. That was the Packers.
That was the Packers. There was a lot of people there.
But even
which makes me think why the Packers wouldn't see the Packers ain't take our trade because they don't like us. Because they know we don't want that wide receiver that they took.
Yeah, but you think that the receiver would have stayed on the board all the way to 32?
No, he wouldn't have.
But look, if the trade was right, just think about this again. Howie Roseman was about to move up to 23, stay put, and still got the guy he wanted. If the report is true.
Yeah. But I feel like if Mike Green didn't have everything he got going on, he'd have been gone. That's why people saying that's for the Mike Green people that say they like Mike Green. Mm-hmm. But the Chiefs are probably going to take Luther Burton III.
Hold up. Carl Ray just said this guy just had surgery. I hope he's ready. Campbell just got surgery?
I didn't hear that. Oh, wait. So the Chiefs got our 32nd overall pick?
Yeah, okay. So we just gave him a fifth. We just gave him a fifth.
Yeah, that fifth is like a 164 or something like that.
Remember, we got like 160. We got four fifths.
So they all in the 160s.
We just gave him one of them Joe hits.
Right. We got 161, 164, and like 169.
Let's see how happy he is.
Let's Campbell.
Go.
That's a good pick, man. That's a good pick at 32.
Go. Fangio said, bro, I'm back. I'm back with my Fangio was he started.
I just read his lips. He said Philly, South Jersey.
Fangio started his career as a linebacker coach, and now he has two dogs. And when Kobe Dean gets back, he can help out and rotate and do stuff too, because he was playing good.
He waited patiently too.
Jahad Campbell.
He waited patiently.
Damn, so we thought the first round pick would say Jordan Davis is out the building. It just might have said a different Philly Dogs out the building.
Yeah. I mean, Nicole. I know Nicole be sick. He see the writing on the wall with this pick.
Yeah.
But what can you do? Look at that sideline to sideline speed, man. I got to do a deep dive on him now. The coverage is good. Oh, the coverage. The coverage is crazy.
Look, watch. You're going to see him at the linebacker. Look, now you're going to see him on the edge.
No, he could do everything.
Broken play, the edge, the middle of the field. Woo! How he done it again?
Oh, yeah, he could do everything. This was the pick. This was the pick. This was the pick. Guys that can do everything. Smart football players.
Let's go.
Intelligent football players.
You know how happy you got to be joining the Super Bowl champions?
Right. And you from South Jersey?
And from South Jersey. Look at that. Howie Roseman, dog. Where's your ski mask, Howie, dog?
That's crazy, bro. I'm just I'm happy for the kid. I'm just stuck, man. I'm stuck, man. I'm happy for him, bro, because this was a pick right here.
It was.
This is a pick right here. This is a guy that can get 90 tackles in his rookie year, playing next to Zach Bond, learning from Zach Bond. This is the future.
Yeah, he's gonna play on his rookie deal and get a second contract.
Yeah, I want to see what the Chiefs gonna do, and that's it.
He shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been there at 31.
No, he shouldn't have been there.
What did Bleacher Report have him at?
Where they had Jahad Campbell at? $19.
And that would have been, at least.
Yeah, they had him at 19. Damn, Will Johnson. I'm sorry for Will Johnson, man. He
got to work on it. He got to work on his Eagles chant, though, for real.
Yeah.
He just said EAGLES and stopped. He ain't said the Eagles part at the end, though. He definitely got to work on that.
Mike Green, Josh Simmons. Damn, Shador ain't get drafted.
What?
It's some safety still there. Eamon Warra, Xavier Watts, Billy Bowman is out there somewhere.
If we trade up. Oh, damn. Howie almost killed Jeff Lloyd with that big ass hug. Your boy happy as hell.
That's a good pick.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Come on, man. You making moves like this, but you already got the number one defense?
The number one defense. Just got another dog on it. I guess we see what these Chiefs do. Holy shit.
Let me see what these Chiefs do. My birthday in 19 minutes. I'm going to sleep.
Oh, shoot.
We got crazy picks next year.
Yo.
Chase Daniels on the internet talking about Jackson Dart is the steal of the draft. He could be. Dan Simone fast. She already talking to him.
Who?
Jahad Campbell.
Seriously?
Yeah.
She's a beast.
Who did the Panthers pick?
I don't remember.
The Panthers were they picked Tet. The Cowboy. That's why they're saying it on Twitter.
Yo, real talk though. He was a top 20 player for sure.
Tet, yeah, he was. The Cowboys fans want him bad.
Who?
Tet McMillan.
Actually, yo, that foot tweet that you were laughing at with the girls laughing. He said he'd take John Campbell at 12.
He said that.
Yo, go back to your tweets and look. Shit, son.
Wait.
He said John Campbell at 12. He would have took him. We got him at 31.
He said that today?
Yeah, the one that you put the laughing thing on before you brought out the archive of my thing.
Oh, no, he said Jalen Walker.
Oh, Jalen. Yeah, my bad.
He said I'm ready. He said
Jalen Walker.
To turn the card in for Matthew Golden or Jalen Walker.
Yeah. My bad. I was just thinking linebacker for a second.
If he said that, I'd have laughed at him again.
Oh, Lord, dog. That shit crazy. That's a good pick.
Damn. He said, damn, it's over for my boy N'Kobe.
Who said that?
Did they pick? Oh, yeah, they picked Josh Simmons. Oh, they picked Josh Simmons the shit they needed.
They needed it.
That's what they needed. That's what they needed, bro. And that's what I'm saying. We did not have to trade it unless other people was probably trying to trade up, like you said last time. So yeah, that's all right. That makes sense.
We gave up one of our 4/5. Like, yeah, I mean,
I ain't mad at it.
It was about to be Eagle, something, Eagle. Now it's gonna be Eagle, something, Chiefs, Eagle on the 5th.
You could see some Justin Simmons. You could see anything. Listen, a lot of meat on the bones. But Jahad Campbell, that's a hell of a pick.
Bro, that's crazy. Bro, I'm tired of shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though.
Yeah, no, for real. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Somebody gave a super unstable Eric or something. It's hard to see the supers on this.
Oh, yeah. It's on the screen. Damn, it's over for my boy N'Kobe. That's what he said. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of day 2 in some capacity.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do a 4-hour.
There's a couple higher ones too. Skeletor said with another $19.33 super chat. He said other teams seeing Howie's name and hanging up. Love the pick. Go Birds. 1933 is the year the Eagles were born. Okay, so
that makes sense.
I like that.
J, happy birthday, LB Chairs. Oh yeah, I appreciate you, bro. My God, War Publishing Company, man. We got Jahad. We sure do.
Top 20 player at 31.
Top
That's
20 player
crazy.
at 31. Trying to find them other joints.
That's crazy.
Other teams seeing how we. Oh yeah, you read this one, Mike.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Skeletor, man. You've been rocking all night, man.
Yeah.
And so shout out to everybody else, man. The 1300 in the chat for sure, man. For sure. It's been a good stream. You know what I mean? We're gonna chop it up. I'm gonna do a little bit of film on Jahad Campbell, man, because I like what he brings to the table. I didn't think this was gonna be the pick, but he definitely capped off the night for a strong man. You got anything else, Mike, before we let the folks get out of here?
Good night. Yeah, good.
Right.
It was good. It was a good night and good night, man. We'll be I don't know what capacity I'm gonna be live for tomorrow. What is it? Like some 7 to 11 again or some
Yeah. I ain't gonna be live.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure something out. But man, Jahad Campbell, I'm surprised. I love it. I love it too, man.
It couldn't have panned out any better for us, man. So we're gonna talk tomorrow. I'm gonna see y'all here. Got some content coming out. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes, man. Y'all know the vibes, you know.